Alright, so start off with a Barachi Monk with pole arms, sure. I'm gonna try and get into spellcasting again. Uh, this could be a short game. Could be a very short game. That hop didn't put me somewhere I particularly want to be either. Alright, no, it's not quite as short as it could have been, thankfully. Uh, or what you did was super lame. Max Dex with some int gear too, and spend most of the game poking stuff with low strength, Spectral Spear, or Demon Trident. Yeah, I mean, that works. Oh, eventually got the Orbital with the Servitor with the Orb of Destruction. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works, just maxing Dex and sticking around and poking things. I don't know. Hmm. I mean, obviously it worked for you, but I don't know. I think the other character was doing alright. They just didn't have quite the spells I wanted. Uh, I feel like going Spellcaster would make a lot of sense, but I could be entirely wrong. Uh, no defense is not powerful enough to spells to deal with those levels where you're surrounded. Yeah, it was exactly. There was levels where I was surrounded, which was the problem ones. I mean, I guess in the end, I wasn't quite what killed me off, but yeah, definitely getting surrounded was something that other characters definitely could not deal with at all. Um, I don't know, shields are so powerful. Like, going with Orb instead just feels like such a downgrade. Even if it's like an Orb of Light, which should in theory be fairly useful. I know for a melee character, they start off pretty useful. I find Orbs good at the start of the game, which is you don't tend to find them at the start of the game, right? Unless you start with one as Monk. But then they really drop off a bit as you really want a shield going into that mid game or late game type area. Check out this robe. So it's just a +0 robe like the one I'm wearing. I'm gonna try and find a better one, hopefully. Uh, feels stronger. And I guess it does something. Can benefit from strength. Like that is what I'm stabbing with right now. Oh, that's Makhleb. Hold on. I meant to go with Makhleb. I should go grab Makhleb now. I wonder whether it would make any sense to try and get a bit more into Makhleb side of things. I don't know. I mean, the demons are alright. Oh, the Staff of Earth. If I can get into Earth Magic, that would be nice. Uh, let's check out these weapons. So there's a Runed Spear is okay. Runed Obelisk I can't really use because that would probably require some skill. I can only get polearm skill. Uh, oh, if you get Mad Clap early, the invocations can carry for a while. That's true. Like I know the minor demon's fairly useful when you first get online, but then eventually it doesn't do that much because it's just too weak, and it still costs the hit points to bring it out. Um, I probably the major demon would be good if I ever got it usable. I feel like it's something you want to get online early, but it's hard with Barachi because they got the -1 of invocations. I mean, maybe it's alright. Maybe -1's not too bad. Ooh, that's kind of bad though. That damage. I'll try my Ambrosia. Oh no, it's back down to 4 health. I'll try one of these. Tree, okay. And I suppose that's something. Uh, what do I want to get? Don't know if this makes any sense, but I'm gonna get some earth magic and just hope I get some earth spells. Because it'd be excellent if I did get some earth spells. Ooh, 2 hit points. Because I got the staff of earth and everything. I feel like that would benefit from the orb of light because the earth spells do have like they do target evasion and stuff. Hmm. Check out this whip of electrocution. Let's see. So my spear does 7 damage point 9 attack delay. This does 1.1 attack delay, 7 damage. It's slow attacking, but it does electrocute things. I think that might almost be worth using. Give it a try. I mean, sure, I'm not allowed to get skill in it, but I'm still allowed to use it, so why not? Also, I think I saw some boots on the ground. That sounds like a plan to me. Or let's distraction can be your primary way of killing things for a while. If you get it soon enough and add distraction on it, major distraction for stronger things. That's true. Actually, you can kill like early stuff until like even till like the first lab branch type thing using just spamming the mind distraction. Maybe I should do more some of that. Oh, she got a bit of failure on it. Still. Oh wait, hold on. I should be fighting this guy. What am I doing? 'Cause I don't have nothing. I'll read the scroll. Teleport. I don't know if I'll survive this. I definitely should not be fighting that guy. I might just go down. An old warrior is definitely too tough. I really dislike relying on lesser distraction. You can't control the type you get. It often does nothing due to monster resists. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, that's Steven's legit panic money to early enough. Yeah. I mean, that's true. The mind destruction, you can't rely on what you get, but I don't know. Its damage is okay. I'll try on this guy. Should I be fighting Sigmund? I don't know. I think if I want to fight him, I've got to fight him for the staircase. Yeah, I mean, that kind of did something. Oh, the very distant avalanche of sand. I do want to get to that one. Uh, what's the range on this mind destruction? It's 5 range, is it? Not terrible, I think. Maybe I should be getting some invocations. Let's just try and get 5 of those. Because the only cost of the minor destruction is 1 hit point, right? So I can kind of just spam it if I want to. I was very distant portal, so I've obviously gone the wrong way. Let's try going. No, should I go down? I guess I can go down. Not that way though. Or I could try going to the... Still very distant. I could try going to the left. That might be there. Oh no, black bear. I don't know about this. I just tried some minor destruction. Yeah, hit it with a whip once he gets next to me. I mean, it sort of worked. Santa's nearby, so I'm obviously headed in roughly the right direction. Hey, there we go. That's the summon. It's 11% hostile. They'll get, I mean, that's just as reliable as, mind destruction, isn't it? Oh, very distant. I think it might be up the left. Very nearby. Yeah, I'm very nearby. Okay. There it is. How long did I have left? It was quick kiss. I'll risk getting that amulet. I don't know if that's quite the right idea, but I'll definitely put it on. Right, I don't think I can use my god abilities if I go in the silence, so I'll just have to try not to get in the silence, I guess. At least not to stay in the silence. But I think the silence is only in the center, so not too much of a worry. Ooh. Right, so I struggle against frog zombies. I hope there's nothing tougher than a frog zombie in here. There's another frog zombie. I might bring out a lesser servant. Okay, I get the Quacksec. I don't know if that's the most competent melee thing, but it's doing something. Alright, this just leads to the center, so it's like, ooh, there's a wraith. I might try bring out a lesser servant to help me deal with that. I got a poison guy, didn't I? Oh, well. The other thing to get is like conjurations, I think, with this character. I get like 5 of that. If I get like stone arrow or something, I'll be able to use it at least. I don't think I can do anything else in there. Definitely can't kill that wraith. It's well and truly hidden behind place I can't get into. Getting shock on the minor distraction doesn't seem that good, because you can't target it properly if you don't know you're going to get a shock, right? But getting stone arrow off it is pretty good. For 1 hit point, that's excellent, actually. Alright, let's go downstairs, I guess. Whoa, hey the rice beast. I'll be able to dive down here again. That's a lot of, actually, that's a lot of dots going my way. I might go somewhere else. Yeah, there's a lot of magic dots there with all those dot slugs. I feel like getting pain doesn't do a whole lot to compare with some of the other bolts that I get off the spell. And some things would just be straight up immune to it. I mean, the bolt of acid is really nice. I don't think there's many people that would be immune to that one. Oh. Definitely get myself next to the centaur as best I can. So I got an amulet of reflection. I might try put that one on. Give myself a little bit of shield value. Because I'm not allowed to use a shield, so it's one of my few ways of getting shield value. Acid and stone arrow the best? Yeah, I think so. They definitely do feel like it. If it was only those two, it would be a lot more powerful. To get corrode things up and then do lots of damage with the stone arrows. Alright. That's a temple, but I don't actually need it because I got lucky and found an early Makhleb altar. Of course, because I'm a monk, I start with some piety, but this seems to be working fairly well. Okay, paralyzed by grinder. Can I drink a... Can't drink a potion to get some willpower, but I should probably try and identify my scrolls soon. I think this is going okay. Zapping there at distance. I'll try and get the intelligence. I just don't think I found like haunted stuff, but not quite what I'm after. Alright, let's go read. I have 5 of these. Yeah, that's what I'm after. So I got curing, mutation, heal wounds. That's not bad. I might look for some scrolls as well. So blinking, revelations. Oh yeah, those are definitely good things to have. Wait, does the stone arrow get like extra range or something, or does it just do nothing if things are too far away? It's toxic radiance, so I need to get ignite poison if I want to make that spell useful, but it's definitely an option if I get ignite poison to try and get toxic radiance with it. Uh, oh, a demolition frog. I think that's a Makhleb title, isn't it? Can I try and blind Prince Ribbit here? Ooh, didn't quite work. Okay, that's something. Uh, that's like the second stuff I've seen. Okay, gotta cover this. I got a willpower, sure. I think that's the second stuff first that I've seen with this character. Make sure I've got one of those. Does it help with the I don't think it helps with the stone arrow get on my mind destruction or anything. I'll try and flame up mid car. It usually works, but I don't know if it's working this time around. Uh I get some evocations like 5 of that or something. But I might also have to get like fighting or something. This minor destruction kinda lets me not decide on what sort of weapon I want to go with just yet. Is that a two-headed ogre? 'Cause that's a bit big. I think I might just leave that one if it's a two-headed ogre. And I might have to come back for the teleport if I get as short as my last character did. That whip is mildly better, I guess. Alright. Sublimation Blood, Wereblood, Summoned Hydra. Uh, do I already get into summoning? I might try lightning rod, and whatever it is. Light rod that guy, not lightning rod it. Light wand. The heavy spear. That's gotta be better than my starter spear. I might even try using it. 1.4 attack delay, so it's not exactly fast attacking. I might actually just run up. Yeah, I'm gonna look at those spells again. So, Summon Hydra at 7th level. That's something that I'd struggle, but I could probably get going by lair. Especially if I find a wizardry or something. I don't think I found one yet. I might take off the cold resist, but on the AC, I think that's generally more useful. And I can soften the cold resist when needed. Uh, Guess I'll just get fighting. And the thing is, if I did go with summoning, it would, I don't know how to do the Iron City of Disc with it, but it would, give me my 16 summoning that I need for this challenge. Oh, what else is on the ground here? So we got a Dagger of Venom. Don't think I'll grab it, but it's a definite option. I haven't spent that much into my other skills. Hold on, cold resist. That was the thing I had to swap. I guess with willpower. Oh, it's Conjure Ball, Lightning, Metabolic and Glaciation, Mephitic Cloud. So, what's the theme with those spells? Uh, and all conjuration stuff, I guess, but, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I'll grab those. I might just get, I'm bring my fighting up to 10. I might end up just becoming a fighter or something, we'll see. Uh, Good thing is, if I get corroded, I can still minor destruction creatures. Alright, let's go down. Ooh. Definitely gotta hide behind my demon here. They say a smoke demon, which is a pretty good demon. Yeah, it's his slowly slaughter that guy. Uh Kakuram, which is fine. Where's hounds? There they are. Bring one of them up. Gotta bring them up one at a time if I can. In fact, maybe I should find. Oh, I probably should have found another staircase. I gotta bring out Mind Demon. Help keep me alive here. See, the Smoke Demon again, which is good. Uh, don't think I have a swap for fire resist, unfortunately. I've got a swap for cold resist. Alright, what do I want to identify? I'll go with the couple scrolls. I got enchant. I might have something to enchant. I've got my boots. I guess I can enchant those up. Don't think I'll worry about the robes. Um, why did that read a teleport? I hate how repeat lost action is occasionally bugged. Um, did I know about teleport scrolls yet, or did I just identify that by randomly reading it? Hmm. Either way, it's not ideal. Don't think I knew about the teleport scroll yet. No, that was me trying to repeat the last action. Hey, it's more Makhleb. If I wanted to pray at that altar, but I can't even get to it. Hey, it's the other Jeremiah. He's got a Shrine of Draining. Uh, he's got a Smiting. Did you use Enter? It's possible. Yeah, I might have used Enter or something. I don't think so, but maybe I did. I might have used Mouse or something. Who knows? Because it does seem to bug out if you use the mouse or something. Uh, yeah, because if you do anything apart from just like press the letters, I guess it bugs out. I'm gonna try again some demons. Oh, they're doing alright. I might bring out another one though. Alright, there we go. Demons killed Jeremiah. So I'll grab his. Do I need Guile? I don't know. It's my other option is Guile, but I'll put it on his Trident. That should definitely be better. Uh, yo, who? I view but better? Exactly. I'm that Jeremiah, but better. That is me. Uh, and maybe not better against acid drakes. Maybe not. We'll see. Hey, that was alright. Maybe we should get some pole on skill or something. Major destruction should be pretty good versus the butterfly guy. Oh, maybe. Does it pierce? It does, right? I might get a little bit of polearms. And maybe a little bit of dodging as well. I'll offer a Parade Maglobe. I don't think it actually does anything, but I might as well. Seeing there's an altar there. Ooh. Can I do major destruction? Yeah, I can actually. What's this range? Lots of range. Uh, and I could use on this guy. Could kind of rely very heavily on Makhleb invocations to be my damaging things. You know, I might not get the polearms just yet. I might just be a Makhleb invocations character. What do I want to get though then? Invocations? Sure. I get like 12 of that. Maybe I'll be able to get some greater demons or something at some stage. Oh, it's Morse, okay. Get a little bit closer, I'll be able to see him. He steals. Did he steal resist corrosion off me? Do I actually have resist corrosion rings? I thought I didn't have one. Maybe, no, he must have stolen off me or something. Oh, definitely major destruction is two-headed ogre before it gets big closer. Oh. I do have a major destruction all the way through here. It blasts everything, right? Good. I do another one as well because I'm a bit wounded with that guy around. I don't know if I'm actually building up any party, which is maybe not a bad situation. Uh, oh, I don't know. My major instruction is not to kill these guys. I'll try it again. Okay, I might hop away and then try it some more. Got me down to 8 hit points. I can't hop away anymore. Okay, then maybe that's not a good idea. Or 10 info, major destruction is 1% fear. Feels like you need to ton more to get greater servant low enough to reliably do? Yeah, probably. Uh, okay, well that did kill him, but that was actually rather close there. I was going through a bit of my health. Oh, Blink. Blink's a good spell. I can probably get myself Blink, right? Just means like 5 translocations. I should be good to cast that one. I got +1 aptitude as well, so I should be able to get that one going. Go find the way down. Oh, bees. I don't want too many bees. I'm gonna, I don't know. I don't know what I do against a whole bunch of bees. I guess not do very well. Ooh. A bit of a distance from the staircase here. I'm gonna try bringing out the minor servant. Uh-oh. Kinda getting beaten up right now. I'm trying to hop away a little, but it won't get me that far. Okay. That might work. My demon versus, there we go. Can I still do the mage destruction? I can. Good. That was one way of defeating that guy. Uh, oh, I should have moved towards one. Oh, well, I'll adapt these guys with a bit of mage destruction. That would have got me somewhere where they probably couldn't have surrounded me. I'll get one of them seemed to find its own way around anyway. Oh, that's not looking good. I'm on dungeon level 10. Do I go down? Have I even seen the lair? I haven't seen the lair. Might go to the lair, see what that's like. This is where I think it's not getting a bit harder for uh, minor distracted characters. Okay. Okay, lethally poison. Let's just cure that up a little bit. Uh, I might have to throw in the occasional major destruction. It definitely does more damage. Does that does cause body, right? Yeah, unfortunately it does. Be nice if the major destruction was one you could spam as well. But you kind of don't end up with much of an upgrade over the minor destruction due to not being able to spam because it costs party, but I'm gonna have to use it a few times here. I've really not found much in the way of spellcasting. Maybe I do just try and get some Hydra or something. That's probably my next thing to get actually is summon Hydra, I think. And try and become a summoner or something, hopefully. Odds 0 to 1 party though, yes, I guess it's not a lot. Uh, what's it trying to do? Beam is likely to hit me? What? I don't know what it's trying to do. Sure. I think I'm just saying I can't shoot that guy because the statue in the way, but that looks a bit more long than that. Honestly, the fact it costs 6 times the HP feels more significant. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is more costly, definitely, but I think for what it does, it's okay cost. You can kind of be like a genie casting mid-level spells with the major destruction. If it was spamable anyway, which is not. Well, it's mildly spammable. I mean, I do get to use it quite a bit. I've tried as like my only source of damage before on a character and it didn't quite work, so there's that. Even with a face on, I think. I really don't know what to get. I'm gonna bring up the dodging, but I'm definitely thinking about getting the summoning. I can figure out what this is. Fear good. Uh, His major destruction definitely does the trick actually in here. Okay. Yes, Barachi, you have a decent amount of health right to use on it. It'll like spring into something frail at least. I can wear this helmet. There's no reason not to wear this helmet. And I can go identify. I'll go with the potion. I got 3 of them. Enlightenment. I don't think I got willpower as character. So that's not too bad either. Uh, I do love mage instruction for annoying pack monsters. Yeah, it's really good when you can like just drop some of these things. I actually might just drop basically everything. It's really good when you can like hit on row stuff in a corridor or something. Does seem to do the trick. Oh, it's Monstrous Marjorie, Summon Mana Viper. That's more summoning stuff. Notches Box, Summon Forest. I mean, yeah, it looks like the game's trying to turn me into a summoner, which I'm okay with that, I guess. I could try and become a summoner. Uh, so satisfying to roast those alphas. It did a really good job against them. No, that was a no, it really did do a good job. Okay, I'll put on this cloak. 15 armor class. That's like more armor class than my last character. Last character really didn't have a lot of armor class, which kind of was a problem for them. It's my ghost, Gargoyle, Berserker, Shrog. That's even a ghost character I played today as well. 45 damage. I don't remember doing 45 damage. Um, but sure. Apparently I did, or having a shield for that matter. Right, yeah, she was something plus 2. Yeah, so it's pretty good out unit, so they could do it. What's this? Giant weapon. And fog. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I chant this or whether I hold out for like a demon shrine or something. Not sure that I'm that into the whole Polearm side of thing. Uh, let me check this book. So it's got Spell Dead Death Channel, right? It's got necromancy stuff. Uh, it's like other shells. I don't think I know what my other branch is yet. Oh, Spider Nest. I do. Huh. Oh, this Hydra definitely goes for some major destruction. I'll try again something. You know what? Let's do it. Let's start with like 16 something or something. Because I'm gonna have to 16 something anyway. So the question is just when do I get the 16 something? Oh, balls are draining. Sure, that's working well. Oh, don't have a use for that guile right now. I might be able to drop it. Come back if I have a use for the guile. Don't have anything to enchant remarkably, apart from my robe, which I can probably get a better one of those at some stage. Not yet, but presumably something will have a better robe than that. Oh, Barachi was the one time you used Dragon's Call in a 3-rune game. I use Dragon's Call all the time in a 3-rune game if I get into something. It's such a good spell. Like, I just drop on Wizardry or whatever I need to get it going. But yeah, it's definitely good. I don't know how well that would do Iron City of Dust. I mean, I could give it a try. Are these guys even guarding a pair of gloves? Okay. I mean, I can chant those as well, right? I've got one chant armor, might as well. Oh, legs are stronger, good. I like it when I can jump further. Oh, let's try and damage this guy before I petrify. That didn't quite work. This is 2 space away and it's 8-headed. I might just have to hop back a little bit. I've almost got it. Wait, I could have hopped back further than that. Well, I should have as well, but oh well. But now I've got stronger legs, so I can definitely do that. Oh, look at all the summoning aptitudes. Barachi and Tandu are the highest. Oh, Meteor, of course. Right, though, they're definitely one of the best summoning apps. Although I found Spriggan's pretty good at summoning, to be honest. Because they were so fast, they could always hide behind their summons. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Let's not go fight some spiders or anything. Then it best not know. Oh, yeah, I guess Knowles would be +8 or whatever. +6, right? Because it's spellcasting aptitude. But I mean, that doesn't quite count with I'd say with genies. I guess genies are also like a, what, +11 or something. Actually, are they that high? I don't know, something like that, but it doesn't really count either. I don't know, I think I'm going through a bit of health here, all the major instruction I'm having to do. That's fine though. I think it's calls for the major instruction again. Seems like a lot of things do here. I can get. Uh, I don't know. I can't quite get everything here, but I can get some of the stuff. Oh no, I can no longer call on Makhleb for major instruction. Unfortunately, did it too much. Yep. I mean, that's actually a problem because that was one of my main things I was relying on for damage. Uh, well, I'm back to being able to do it, but it's not gonna stick around for too long. Um. I could do a summon, I could do a cool canine familiar, I could do a summon guardian golem. What other summoning spells do I have? I got a summon ice speed, 60% failure. I've got a mana viper, okay. Hydra's 80% failure. Uh try and get like maybe Hydra decks or something, but I don't know if I get out right now. Oh, distance not. I'll try bringing out a lesser summon. Okay. Uh, doesn't help that I can no longer hold my destruction. Okay, can I charm one of these guys? 44% or 44%. I'm gonna try some charm shark. I was gonna stick around next to it because it's berserk. Fine. Oh, I over shot staircase. Of course, okay. Why can't it mine destruction? Try mine destruction this guy. I don't even care. I tried to. Oh no, that's actually doing too much damage to me, isn't it? Oh, maybe I should have done that. I should have done something else. No, that was a bad idea. Actually, I probably should have mind destruction it. Charm it back up, but I can't tell it to run away. How long is this gonna last? Oh, there we go. Now I can tell it to run away. That's what I was waiting for. Right. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. If I did a major destruction through here, could I get some stuff to die? Because if enough stuff dies, I can keep my party up, possibly. Uh, that's also not looking the best. I might just hop back to as far as I can go. Then the direction of the staircase, but it's also not quite perfect. I don't know about this. Maybe we should just start a teleport or something. I got 3 of those, but I might be able to take everything out here. I'm doing a decent job of taking everything out, I suppose. Uh, Come on, just take him out with a minor destruction right. I think I can just head up and kill this last one. No, it seemed to work alright. The yak convention, I think it is. All the yaks are meeting up. Oh, it's only a yak herd anyway. There's enough of them, but they were meeting up with the elephants for some reason. Or if they were discussing something for the elephants. Uh, I was kind of scared of like losing my mage destruction when it's a spot where I really need it at the moment. So I don't know how much piety I've got to actually keep this around at the moment. As long as I kill at least some of the stuff with the mind destruction, I should be fine though. Let's go down to this last level. Oh, okay, so the gateway's gone, which is not a surprise, but there's also Rupert here. 29% of paralysis. I can enlighten myself. Okay, 7%, and I can just mine a destruction. Oh. I lost my minor destruction when I needed it. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. I don't think I can take Rupert out without that minor destruction, unfortunately. Oh, it's a shark again. Ah, this is not working very well. Uh, Might try going to the dungeon level 11 for a little while and just leaving that last level to the left for a bit. I reckon that should be easy and I might be able to build up a little bit of piety. Oh, maybe not. Uh, Invisible horrors aren't too bad, but you can see them. I guess it's the advantage of having all the light here. Hey, sometimes I get to zap all of these guys with the mind destruction. I guess the shock is sometimes effective. Can I get some spells now? Probably, actually. Uh, I'd say like summon Mana Viper, summon Hydra on 28% failure. Might be able to make that work for me. You know, I should definitely try. Let's try the summon. Let's get the Viper. Get the Monstrous Menagerie and get the Hydra. In fact, I might even go assign those to letters that are useful. So I might go do the Mana Viper to F. Monstrous Menagerie to G. I usually like having my active summons in a line on my keyboard and summon Hydra to H. That sounds like an idea. Goes through my magic points pretty fast. Can I get some regen on those? Might be able to get some more magic points, but I don't know if that will quite work. I suppose I can always do... Oh, that's not the best. Can always do Makhleb stuff when I'm rolling magic points, I suppose. Uh, or that kind of works. Magic points for summoning, and then Makhleb stuff uses health. That actually does work really well. Oh. Oh, my stuff just got dispelled, I think. Right, so I probably got a hat already. I've got a +2 helmet. Yeah, it's going to be better than that little hat. Oh, okay. Sonya, so I can charm Mind Burst. I think I might Mind Burst Sonya. That looks 80% failure. Yeah, no, not failure, success. That looks pretty good. If it was 80% failure, though, I definitely wouldn't be trying to do it. Why is that Ambrosia not picking up? There was probably something invisible for a while. Yeah, so the auto explore's not picking anything up. I thought I killed the invisible horror. Oh, but I killed the invisible horror while it was within the shining radius for my orb of light. There's a bug at the moment where that won't turn on your um auto pickup if you can, like, if you got a temporary source that lets you see something, it won't, and you kill something while you're being let to see it. Oh wait. Very distant archway. I use some revelations. Right, so I'm headed the right way. Can I get a cold resist though? Two cold resist maybe. Wait, I should go put one of those on right now instead of willpower, I think. These guys don't target willpower. Oh, really? That does not work with the summoning. I guess I'll pull out the major destruction then. No. I guess I'll run out of piety then. Okay. I think my little guy got dispelled as well. Oh, they just keep getting expelled. Shame. I would have thought the god summons would be a bit more durable, but apparently not. Oh no. I lost my... Oh, I got shafted down 2 floors. I probably lost my ice cave. That's actually just funny way to lose an ice cave or something. A temporary location just getting shafted. Yeah, it always doesn't feel very good. Let's just get to a staircase. I might still have some time, but I don't think it had that long left on it, so there's a good chance I don't make it. Oh, really? I guess these spells don't have enough success on them that usually if I cast enough of them, I guess I bring out the little unseen horror, right? Quick crackling of the archway, and I've got to move all the way up here. Rudest job ever, certainly was. But loud crackling. It might be fine. Surprisingly. Did I just blow up my own summon or something? I feel like I did. Do the mana viper because that's the most likely one to actually succeed. Right. Oh, this isn't the best ice cave, unfortunately. So I've got +1 cloak doesn't do anything, does it? I got +2 cloak. Annual of ice magic, and there's a heal wounds potion. I got soft wealth already. So when I dump in here, I get dumped into like some white ugly thing. Then those statues will start summoning. That's probably fine. Ooh, I might be a little wounded actually. Maybe that was not the smartest way of doing things. Come on, Mana Viper. Oh, now's not the time to fail the Mana Viper. No, I failed 3 times in a row. What was the failure on that one? 16%. Well, things were going fine until I failed the Mana Viper 3 times in a row when I was in a bad situation already. Well, not the best situation already. Got 11 blinking. Honestly, might have to, unless there's something else I can do here to get me out of trouble. No, that was not good, those failures. I really couldn't have predicted that though. 11 blinking, yeah, that's at least I got 11 blinking, that's something. Do I want to just blink or do I have something to affect creatures around me? I've got my blinking spell. I'm gonna try that one. That's mildly better. If I move back, oh, I can't do the great destruction. Hold on. That doesn't work. No excuse for dying this game. I mean, yeah, I could get trapped somewhere I can't blink, but yeah. Uh, can I charm this dude? No. Can I try bring something in, but it might not necessarily work very well because it could get dispelled. Alright, there we go. Now, those ice beasts should disappear, right? And I can head back in here. Myself back down here, and I can just, I don't know, mine and destruct this guy. Should throw some hydras at it. Which of course fails because it's what is it? It's still like 21% failure, right? Oh well. Let's attempt that one again. In fact, I'll try throw a Hydra at it again. I mean, I did a bit of damage, but it's going to heal faster than me. It's going to heal about the same sort of speed as me. Just a bit of a problem. I failed again. Okay. I don't know. I could just leave, but I do kind of want to get that potion, but I don't know. Is it worth it? It's not working the best. Ooh, the Mana Viper's got it under control. There we go. Got rid of one of the statues. Alright. And I don't think this other one's gonna last too long. Excellent. So I can finally grab the potions. I don't think I need the oak bow. It's two-handed, so I can't actually use it. And now I can get out of here. I mean, that was an okay ice cave. It was a bit difficult to do. I just try and stick to like one or two summons at the moment so I get less chance of miscasting and bring out a guy that dispels all my summons because that seems to happen a bit too much, unfortunately. Alright. Got some might potions, sure. Staff of Conjuration. I don't think I need that one. No. Uh, oh, 70% failure. This is looking slightly better. I guess that way to describe it. Yes, slightly better, definitely. Uh, but Piety's still down at the moment, I think, with this character. How many creatures can I bring out? I think like 5 at the max with like current spells I got. But I doubt I'll be able to get anywhere near that amount without failing my spells. Uh, should be able to hide behind my summons and stab things with this trident now, I guess. And that's all. Not too bad a thing to do. Check out this flail. It's got minus willpower. Those get poison resist. I don't need that right now, but I might need the poison resist sometime later on. Why are my creatures not attacking this guy? I don't know. They seem to be hanging back for whatever reason there. Uh, oh, I'm out of magic points. I might just head to my staircase and get my magic points back. And then I can do the summoning thing. Oh, whoops. Well, at least my creature killed that Komodo dragon. And if I fail to get behind my summons. How much summoning do I have? I got 16. It's actually probably not enough. I only got 30% failure, so I might bring that up just a little bit. Hopefully that Scared finds dragons cool, but there's no guarantee of that. Definitely no guarantee of that one. And my last character, I don't think quite managed to get any ninth level spells. No, they did get Dragon School right. Not that they could cast it, but they did find it. Okay. Oh. I might summon a lesser summon to try and use that to get back. Didn't really work that well. Alright, there we go. That's letting me get back. In fact, it's not quite killing this guy, but it's definitely letting me get back. I could hop away. Right, I probably should just hop away and get to the staircase until I'm fully recovered and then go fight the guy, I reckon. I got Haunt at least. Wait, do I have Haunt? That actually, whoa, Sigil of Binding. What is that? I hadn't seen that one before. Describes a pair of magical sigil on the floor nearby, which will temporarily contain the momentum of anyone that passes over them, binding them in place until the spell wears off, at which point the momentum will return rapidly, granting the victim incredible movement speed and preventing subsequent binding attempts until they slow down again. Uh, Interesting. The caster is not immune to their own sigils, and the spell feedback will prevent them from gaining any delayed benefit? Huh. Right. That's one of the new Hexslinger ones, isn't it? Oh, so Hexslinger rework got merged, you see? Yeah, it must have. At least the spells from it looks like they might have been merged. Because no, I heard of like the Hexslinger rework was in progress. I'll have to give a Hexslinger a try or something. At some stage. I don't know, I don't usually end up using their spells, but maybe I'll be more likely to use the Hex Slinger spells now. What am I wearing? I'm wearing completely the wrong rings, aren't I? I put on the protection instead of the ice, willpower instead of the cold resist, I reckon. Doesn't actually help me pick up this. I don't know if I need a brown weapon, I'm fine with the draining for now. How did I get that much use out of my weapon? But I do attack with it. Ooh. He's gonna be able to make it up to that centaur. Nope. I'll try bringing him around the corner, I think. Oh, here goes my Mana Viper. No, it didn't live very long. What was the chance of that one anyway? It's 10%, right? Everything's on 10%. I just, like, not enough. I don't have any magic points. Okay. Get a little servant to get me around this corner, I think. I got a little bit of magic points. Okay, this is some. Nope. There's no longer a summon. Tried to charm the centaur, did not work. I might be able to kill the Hydra at least. Yeah, the centaur's next to me, so that might help. Oh. I never seen how many party left. Oh my god, is that with this character? Unfortunately. Okay, let's get some intelligence to help with the spellcasting. So, 8% failure all around at the moment. That's getting more like it. Well, the Hydras cost lots of magic points because they don't last for very long, so you have to keep on recasting them. None of these other summons seem to be lasting that long because they keep on dying on me. I might go to the auction mines. I haven't finished the lad just yet, but this still could be alright. Might go up. Okay. Need some immediate damage, so I'll bring out the Hydras. They do just start immediately killing things. It's definitely good when I've got a surrounded staircase there. Also, the staircase is massively surrounded anymore, actually. Right, Hydras are vaguely like Orb of Dispater in the fact that they move up and just kill things, but they move a bit slower than Orb of Dispater. Uh, I suppose, I guess your Servitor can't cast them either if you get Spellforged Servitor. Oh god, there's all my summons gone. They're gonna miscast. Are these my only two staircases? Or I might have a third one. I have a third one, good. Oh, that's not great. There's a Jorgron and Orag around here. They're very much not great. But there's a better row because willpower might go up. I suppose I go down this one again. I just had ogres, right? Oh, except I'm getting ambushed from the other side by Jorgron now. Yeah, that's fine, but I might just rest up upstairs before I go fight some more of these ones. Oh, shapeshifter. I hate how the shapeshifter stop you resting up just by changing shapes. It's a little silly. It's not generally a big problem because you can usually get out of their way. There we go. Orag is dead. Makhleb altar shortcut. Yeah, there's been lots of Makhleb altars. There's been so many of those this game. I guess the game knows that I want Makhleb. It's like, here, go have some Makhleb altars everywhere. Oh, shout out, not a shortcut. No, that makes a bit more sense. I was wondering about the shortcut. I thought you meant I got one early, but no, this is actually later than you would be when you usually got one, right? I don't think I need that ice anymore. All that earth, because I'm not using earth right now. I should go upstairs and change my robe, because I don't want to be changing in the middle of combat if something comes along. Because this character must wear a robe at all times, so I presume that means if you're swapping robes and you get interrupted, you have to keep on swapping. There you go, some gloves. Hey, that's a good thing about Sword of Light, is it means my summons can go fight things. Alright. I might be out of magic points right now, which might not be ideal. I'll try to get back to the staircase up here. It's not actually the closest one, but the other one's near the creature, so not ideal from that point of view. Might as well give Makhleb a prayer, why not? Is that like the third Makhleb altar or something? Yeah, it's like 3 of them. Dungeon level, 2, 8, and then Orc 2. Yep, there's definitely been enough though. So actually I'm marked right now. I should get back to the staircase, I think. Uh, or get back to a staircase. Because there are, in fact, multiple staircases that I know about this time around. Oh, hey there. Um, I suppose this one might be better now. Makhleb altar and Orc is weird. Yeah, sometimes you just need to find the most random altars in Orc. Sometimes. I don't know if there's I think they are literally random altars sometimes. I don't think it's ogres run the opposite direction from where I bounced. Did they just not notice I was there or something? I guess not. Seems a little odd actually. Is there a third staircase? Because that's probably better. Mildly. I still got a lot of ogres around it, but mildly better, I guess. Alright, there's the mod dead, including the mage. So I can't haste these guys up or anything anymore. Well, there's aren't actually any ogres left down here. Oh, there's one that could be hasted. Because can be bad when the two-headed ones get hasted and they're attacking at normal speed instead of slowly or something. I just show what sort of organic here. It's definitely the ogre one. I'll look at the spell books first. So we got spellcasting manual, that could be good. Necromancy Fire, what is this one? Great Wizards Volume 2. So Vile Clutch, not just Bog, Alice Intoxication. I'm not really into Maxwell's this time around, but Vice Electric Charge is okay. Dimensional Bullseye, that's one of the new ones as well, isn't it? So weaves a subtle dimensional link between the caster's weaponry and target of their choice. While this link is active, all projectiles thrown or fired by the caster will unerringly teleport to that target at the end of their original arc, provided they were initially aimed at something else entirely. Wait. Isn't that the new, like, portal projectiles? Portal projectiles still exist? Uh, Sounds interesting. Yeah, it does still exist, apparently. It's just a new one as well? Okay. It's also what's this thing? Starburst, Plasmine, Foxfire. Oh, yeah. Don't think I need unrestrained analytics. What was that spell? What was it called, actually? Dimensional Bullseye. What level is it, anyway, actually? Now that I think about it, 4th level Hex's transfer location. But it kind of give you twice the attack delay, or attack speed, I guess. I need some nice beast. Because you'd be shooting the initial target and you'd be shooting another one. As long as there are at least 2 targets around. Some nice beast, sure. And there's also Jinx Bite, which does beckons the trickster spirits to join in the caster's fight and turn their attention against the caster's enemy, so long as they remain interested. Any attack the caster makes against an enemy whose willpower the spell can overcome will suffer minor irresistible damage and draining from the spirit's playful malice. Or fate sisters is fickle, however. They cannot be beckoned unless a susceptible victim is visible, and will depart rapidly once no more remain. Even the mere act of inviting them will leave the cast more susceptible to hostile enchantments for a time. Oh, interesting. So I guess you get. I wonder whether halves your willpower or just a -1, because halving your willpower would be crazy. Simulacrum, Hailstorm, Summon Ice Beast, sure. How was this one? It was just summoning again. I don't know if those are quite the spells I need. Oh, what did I do exactly? The dimensional one. I can look at it again. So basically, if you shoot a target, so you cast on someone, I guess. I think it says you cast on someone. And then when you shoot someone else, it hits both targets or something. Something like that. There's an AC strength for this negative ring. What else is there? Protection from fire. That could be good. Was there anything in here that I wanted? Manual spellcasting. I might just grab it. I wasn't seeing any other summoning spells. You know what? I might look for summoning spells. I probably should have done that before grabbing it. So, wait, the scroll summoning apparently. Yeah, I've looked through those books. I don't need them. How did that scroll summoning not end up on my shopping list? Did I just not look through the shop or something? I might not look through the shop or something. Anyway, I want to grab the summoning, and I guess I grab the teleport as well. Got protection on right now, which is fine. The other thing you could go with is I might go down to the dungeon. Something like intelligence or whatever. I might get a cancellation and the resistance, get those identified. Might come back for the heal wounds. What else we got? Enlightenment? I might grab one of those. There's also brilliance. Uh, what is my plan against these guys? I guess I'll just summon out my army. Oh, it's hurl damnation, right? Oh, and cooldown damnation. This is maybe not working as well as I'd like. Might just get my magic points back, come back with a few more hydras. There we go, it's better. That gets rid of Azrael really easily. Wasn't there like meant to be a higher tier version of them? Oh, I added Jinx Bite to my library. I wonder how that good that would be for like a summoner or something. I don't know. A lot of creatures can be along here. I might just try and get behind them. Most of my things are dying. That's not good. Okay, do I have no cold resist? I don't have cold resist. I'm gonna blink back here and I'm gonna actually start a teleport, I think. Don't know if the distraction would do the trick here. No, it left Agnes severely wounded. Didn't quite do the trick. I might have to put on a cold resist in this group of creatures, so I'll probably lose a willpower, I guess. Oh no, I summoned in one of these little guys. That's a problem, but I can't really deal with it right now. I've gotta deal with the ugly things. Yeah, even with the cold resist on those, gonna be doing quite a bit of damage. A Convoker. Is that a summoning tile, I think? Oh yeah. This is like this character is kind of like if I was a late game Jeremiah that managed to. Oh, there's a repulsion here. That might be good. That managed to get like something slightly more powerful than butterflies. Like imagine a late game Jeremiah that spat out hydras or something instead of butterflies. That would be kind of scary. Unless you had like firestorm or something, then it wouldn't be too bad at all. Wasn't there like a repulsion or something? I could pick that one up. Could be useful in the vaults or whatever. But it actually is an enemy that spits out hydras. I guess Bei Shujian does, right? It is not like huge amounts of hydras. It's not like the butterflies that Jeremiah summons out. Do I want more summoning? Sure. Let's get like 26 summoning or something. Oh, I'm running low on magic points. What What spells do I need? I still need the summoning one that brings out the ugly things and stuff. What's it called? Summon horrible things, that one. And then I also need uh summon dragons, of course. Or dragon's cool, or whatever it's called. Then I should be good with my summoning spells, but unfortunately I don't have any of those right now. I was gonna finish the lair, because I haven't quite finished that one. I don't know what I saw that drove me off, but it was something that drove me off. Maybe it was just too many yaks or something. Because I think I lost a bunch of piety and I was relying quite heavily on my piety to do damage when I was last in lair. Yeah, so I think I just went elsewhere to get piety. But what can I identify? I can got all these scrolls. I got 3 of amnesia. I probably do have some spells to amnesia up, although I think I've got a pretty tight list of spells this time around. Oh, Rupert, that was probably it. I mean, Rupert's a lot easier now. Yeah, that was Rupert that I saw. That's right. He came all the way to the staircase. Well, I tried to get to the staircase, and I decided to go off instead of stick around. Which made perfect sense, I think, when there's Rupert around. I gotta look at the amulet, see if there's a magic regen or something. There's acrobats, 4 acrobats, and a reflection. So I guess the choice is basically acrobat or reflection then. Or more acrobat if you wanted more acrobat. I don't think there's a way of wearing multiple necklaces though. So I don't think there's any point in having multiple acrobats. Although I don't know if acrobat would even stack, because I don't think it's any way to test it at the moment, is there? Uh oh, whoops. Got me and my Hydra petrified. I feel like my summons would not be the best at. Oh, acrobat is nice with allies. Makes sense actually. Yeah, hiding behind allies. I guess if your acrobat would be easier. Maybe it'll be more useful than my shield value at this point. Because it's not like I'm allowed to use a real shield, so I just get like a little bit of shield value and that's it. Tangy plus Amulus is a thing now? Oh, that is a thing now. Huh. Yeah, that's right, because they got the fast speed replaced with acrobat or something. Don't know how it stacks, probably not. Yeah, probably not. It's probably like when you've got natural faith or something, it doesn't stack with extra faith. Like on a mummy or something. I don't need this noise. I still wearing cold resist? Sure, I might as put on poison resist instead or whatever. Although depending what branch you go to, I can swap that around a bit. Oh, that's a taste. Nice. Okay, that's Nezels. Nezels I usually do... Well, sometimes I do Polymorph, which would have a 66% chance of turning him into like a Guardian Summon or something. That's not too bad. Throwing out the summons first, because they look like they got him under control. Yeah. Uh... I dropped the Steam Invisible. It's somewhat useful, but I'll probably be using Normal Light for the rest of the game, so... I don't know. It's not as useful as it could be. Anyway, I might try and put on an Ambush the Acrobat, see how well it works for hiding behind my summons. Instead of this reflection one. There we go, that looks alright. They make any changes lately you haven't been checking? There's been a few changes. I don't know when you were last checked on the changes, but it looks like Hexslingers might have just been reworked. That's a very recent change. Yeah, I think that just made it into the game today. Oh no, the shoals or the spider nest? Can I put on some repel missile and go into the shoals, I guess? Can I fly? No. I mean, I can swim, so I guess that's just as good. How they rework them? A different set of spells. Like that Dimensional Bullseye, I think is a starter Hexslinger spell now. I actually haven't played the reworked version. Yeah, have to take a look at that soon, see what they're like, see if their starter spells are good or not. Okay, I might bring out some more stuff. Let's make sure these enemies are thoroughly surrounded. What is my robe right now? It's willpower, right? Because there was another robe of willpower on the ground. But obviously I don't need that if I've already got one. I think the Jinx Spider is also a starter one, for the tank slingers now. I don't know which ones they lost. I mean, they probably lost Portal Projectiles. They got the, Dimensional Bullseye one. Oh. I feel rather short on magic points right now. Does this guy just, like, anti-magic me? Oh, dead too. Fine, I'll just, Great Destruction, although I should maybe get my Greatest Servantry as well at some stage. Oh, well, I guess that does the trick. Well, it's the counterattack of opportunity situation. Oh, I might grab. I can't use anti-magic, but I might grab this anyway. So, you still got attacks of opportunity. Polearms can do them as well. And, well, from one space away. And what else? There's now random energy as well. But the, hot pursuit got removed. That doesn't stick around for very long. Did I have a brand? I don't know if I had a brand scroll or not, because I'm not putting on anti-magic. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the old attack opportunity, except very much noticeable when something catches up to you due to random energy, or the guy with a pole arm gets an attack of opportunity. Oh, that's right. Things that are faster than you still get attack of opportunity if they end up next to you. So Spriggans can occasionally get things to hit them with an attack of opportunity, which and same with Felons. But they make space after they land an attack? Not usually. Although I think Ogres might, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I might bring these guys up. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to run away from things now. I don't need a shield, I'm not allowed to use that. Plato's probably a bit heavy. I'm allowed to use a trident though. That's an appropriate weapon for Jeremiah, but I've got a better trident. I've just got a... Actually, I should go looking for branding, see if I can go brand up that demon one. Oh, what's... I actually did the thing where I go up and down the staircase at the same time. Or, not at the same time, but somehow. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, there we go. 4 of the brand weapon. Let's go give those a try. Vampiric. That sounds alright. You know, let's even challenge up. Get it up to +8. Why not? That's probably better than the last one. Let's go back to the shoals. That's not the shoals. I saw a particle face or pleasing fungus or something say that with the way random energy works, it should eventually make a gap. But it's not quick. Yeah, it does eventually make a gap usually, but it's a random sort of chance. Because sometimes the things will fall behind if they fail to make an attack of opportunity, I think. Something like that. Or sometimes they'll get like an extra movement and get doing like a couple of attacks of opportunity effectively. Um, I think. No, I don't think they ever get to do 2 attacks of opportunity. Alright. Because I think if they go fast from the random energy, then they don't make an attack of opportunity, or they something like that. Uh, not being that cosplaying dust any longer than I have to be. Oh, I kind of want to go back to the staircase. I think. Wait, what? Oh, my Sphinx paralyzed. Polyphemus. Sure, that's nice, but Uh, I don't know. I might just go down another staircase. I don't think I could stick around there and fight. Uh, oh, what do we got? I don't know what. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm doing the wrong spell. I tried my monstrous menagerie while in water, I guess, and it kept on summoning up something that couldn't swim. Oh, where am I? Uh, Shant Armor Scroll. I don't think I need that one right now. I could just, Revelations. I got some of those. I might. I'm unfortunately on the wrong side of level 3 of the shoals here to get to my staircase up. Oh no, this Oshri mesmerizing me. Try the summons, but I might have to teleport out or something. Oh, Snail Tree mesmerizing right, it was one of the other merfolk. But I might just go around the edge of the map. Do I have poison scrolls? Unfortunately not, because poison scrolls can be good for killing krakens, which tend to hang around this deep water. They tend to hang around near the shore, but they still only hang around like the deep water. Uh, there we go, that leads back to the staircase, although I've got a javelin here now. Hydrosopia shoals, they're really fast in shoals, they're a good spell. No, it's definitely nice. I'll just send those out super fast to attack things. I'm running out of summons right now. Okay, I might just get behind this Hydra. Oh, the Hydra died. I might just be able to do a major destruction. There we go. Everything has pole arms in here, including me. That's definitely the place for pole arm wielders. No, definitely. Everything can swim in here, including me. It's a place for swimming pole arm wielders. Do you ever get Jeremiah this late in the game? I don't know if you do. It'd be kind of funny if you did. Because this character's already fought Jeremiah, so there's no chance of me personally fighting Jeremiah in here. I think we have something that actually works in this water, but I think the other ones that work would be like Drag is cool, which you can definitely download that online at this point in the game. Getting kinda lower magic points. Actually, I move really fast in this water, don't I? No, I don't. I move slow. I've always moved slow. I'm not a merfolk. I'm a Barachi. Uh-oh. I think this is going alright, but I might just go up and get my health back. The alligator snapping turtle is alive. I thought it might have survived. There we go, that's better. So this is level 3 of the shoals again. I've got the 4th level to do the shoals, but then I got either the spider nest after this or vaults. I don't have any resists to basically anything. I can swap in a cold resist if I need to. That suggests maybe, I mean, both the vaults and the spider's nest both need cold resist, I guess. Probably the spider's nest, but sometimes I just like leaving that really late. Ghost moths would be a bit tough, but thankfully my creatures could attack them if they were next to me, right? Because then, they'd be visible, I believe, due to my glowing aura that I've got going. Oh, I'm a demonologist for having 24 summoning skill. This is where I need the, dragon's cool. Let me go see. I don't think I've got that yet. A firestorm? Huh. Uh-oh. Might have to go up. This looks tough with this titan here. Is that axe from the titan? I don't think so. No, it's not. But still, that titan fight would be better than I thought it would. I got a lot of cyclopses here, and titans and giants of various kinds. Oh, there's some sort of little vault in the center here. That's probably where they came from. I'm guessing because it's empty, so they were probably in there beforehand. Yeah, that makes sense. And they would have all been pulled out by noise and stuff. Oh, it's one of these square levels. The staircase in the corner. These are not too bad. They generally have a titan in the center, which usually I'd be worried about, but I've already fought one of those, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it'll be just as easy to fight the next one. Also, I still got my poison resist on, which is maybe not the right thing to be wearing right now. Now that I think about it, I should probably be wearing cold resist instead. Because there's the Aquamancers that love to hit you really hard with cold damage. Guys sort of rogue cold resist, so I want to swap willpower for cold resist, which is fine, but probably not something I'm trying to do right now. I just step back once so this guy can't hit me anymore. There we go. Because it was doing quite a bit of damage. What's my defense? I got like 17 AC, 16 evasion. I mean, that's a little bit of defenses. Maybe make that a little bit better with a little bit more dodging. Got 14 dex? I don't know. Guess I just gotta hide behind my hydras or something. Use that as some defense. Hydra defense is alright, or uh monstrous menagerie defense. Gonna Oh, there's a resist electric, resist fire morning star. I want that one, not that I can pick it up right now. My inventory is apparently full. Just as like a resist stick, I might want to grab it. But now I might drop the amnesia. Yeah, I don't actually have any spells to amnesia drop. All my spells are things that I currently use. That's a titan. How? That's wounded, isn't it? Almost dead even. Yeah, there we go. It's dead now. Gonna get a bit of distance on these guys, but I don't know about this. So, oh, that worked. I still don't have any magic points, but I can probably go up. Actually, I got a few now. Uh oh. Wait, did that? I think the Acromancer died, but it looked like it was killing my creatures pretty effectively there. I don't know about this. No, this is not quite working. This guy's managing to pierce through all my guys, unfortunately. Let's get next to it and then summon a Hydra there, which unfortunately didn't really work. But I was actually able to kill it myself at least. Right, it's Donald. Donald's weird. He's really weak, like he was that time around, or he's really tough, and you almost die to him because he speeds himself up and minds himself up and stuff. So if you get in trouble, you can get into some pretty big trouble. If I just bounce back towards the staircase, I should be fine. That's a nice thing about the hop, especially the one you get at 13th level that makes you hop a bit further. I wonder whether the low piece of the map of explode will lead into the center of the map or not. It must do, right? Because they got the Titan, and the Titan would have been right in the center of the map. What was that rope that I just saw? Was that even a rope? Oh, it was probably not a rope. It was probably some other kind of armor. Either that or it was the rope with cold resist. No, it was probably some other kind of armor they walked over the top of. Yeah, it does lead into the center of the map. I thought it would. Because that was the only really option with the Titan could be out there, so got Servitor, Spellforge Servitor. I could cast that maybe, but I don't have any conjuration spells for it to cast, right? So it might not be the most effective thing ever. I was like 50% failure or something on a Crystal Spear or whatever. Ooh, sack of spiders. I've currently got a Vial of Floods, which is nice. I might grab a sack as well. Probably drop the flame. I mean, this place might need it, but this is going to be the last place that would need it. Do I get more something? I'm gonna get the something out to 26.5. Sure, I'll get some spellcasting as well, but it's getting towards the time where I just trying trading up some like fighting, I guess. Usually I'd say shields, but not for this character. Not if I'm not using a shield. Yeah, I mean that's not what my normal thing would be at this point in the game. Make sure I'm solidly competent in shields before going into the vaults, but not today. Today we use meat shields. This is basically the Polyphemus challenge the way I'm playing it. Hide behind summons while not using shields. That sounds awfully like how I played the Polyphemus challenge. Yeah, that one was an ogre and this one's Barachi, I guess. No, the Barachi aptitude of summoning is amazing, so if I had Dragon School I could probably use it like right now. I might just go upstairs. And not continue to be javelined there. I don't know if these guys are going to make it up to the javelin. Yeah, they did make it up to the javelin. Oh, there's multiple javelineers. I think it's time that I hide around at the staircase while I fight. Alright, maybe this javelineer will notice me. I can bring him around the corner and then that way the hydras can be right next to when I summon them in. There we go. That made a big difference, I think. Oh. And even just having the hydras in the water is going to make a difference as well. That everywhere. So we've got a merfolk with a broad axe of fish. I mean, sure. Kind of a funny name for a merfolk to have on their broad axe. It's also got resist electric. Didn't I have something for that? I got resist electric, resist fire. Yeah, I do. So, where next? Spider's Nest? Maybe? Feels mildly questionable. I think it's the right place. I gotta have the poison resist on instead of protection. That's a bit of a shame. Because I probably need to cover this as well, so there's so many simulacrums they could get to me. Although they might struggle slightly, I don't know. They probably won't struggle that much. I might drop the mine. I don't think I've been using that. Right, Hydra's can be poisoned, but probably so can the monstrous menagerie, I'd imagine. Yeah, no, those lindworms can definitely be poisoned up. Actually, Hydras are resistant to poison. That's not too bad. No, that's probably enough to keep them alive. Alright, leather armor. I'm not allowed to wear that one. That is too heavy for Jeremiah. Jeremiah, I don't know. has a bad back or something. Let's go around just a rope. Everything else is too heavy. Or lightning. I got a vial. That might help. What else do I have? I mean, I have a resist electric weapon if I need to. We'll see how long, Nicole can cast again, can't he? Oh, I guess I swap weapons. I don't think it'll last very long. Right, I am allowed to use this weapon as long as I don't, train it. Yeah, it's only the pull-ons that I'm allowed to train, which I haven't trained much of. Well, I've not even quite got 5. Oh, Cloak of Stealth. I don't need that. I've got the Repel Missiles. Do I need to Repel Missiles in here? This feels like one of the places where I don't need to Repel Missiles. There might be a few missiles. So, like the Jorogummos or something can shoot out bolts of draining rage. What other missiles are there in here? Check out the spells. We got Necrotized Apportation. Huh. I don't quite do. Oh, there's the bolts of whatever they're called. Bolts of energy or something from the sun moths. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably some other things as well, but I can't think of them right now. There's magical power. I don't think I want to put that on, but no, I think I'll leave that for now. I might come back for it later on, but I don't think at the moment that's worthwhile. And having repel missiles is generally fairly useful. Maybe I should put it back on. That's me losing a bit of armor class. I'll give it a try. Because it's one of the things I can actually get through my meat shields, right? I mean, I guess things can also walk around. So there's a Trine is a spectral one. Spectral's not bad. It's only +1. I've got a +8 demon Trine. I don't think they quite, no, I don't think that quite works. Alright, what's that? Berserk range. I can drop that one. Guess I'll just go down. Oh, I guess I go back up. I think I can head back down here again. Doesn't look like there's too much left. Apart from a very poisonous spider. Alright, I think those Tarantels aren't doing so well. Okay. Come on, troops. There we go. -12 corrosion, though. Doesn't leave me a lot of anything, really. And it does get leave me a summon, so I'm not as bad off as a fighting character would be at -12 corrosion. I can still do damage as long as I got magic points. I don't want to be berserked up, though. I don't mind my Hydras being berserked up. Because, I mean, that's actually a useful thing. It's not like they can cast any spells or anything. So yeah, it's actually a buff for them, isn't it, if they get berserked up, because they don't like do a whole lot more damage. It's not like they stick around long enough for the berserk to wear off and give us drawbacks either, so yeah, it's just a straight up buff to them, I think. Whoa, that's one tough demonic crawler. Just tried to throw my entire army onto it. I don't think it just timed out at a bad time. I think the demonic crawler actually did do a whole lot to them. Alright. That's fine. So spellcasting is on 15. I'm gonna get fighting up to like 15. I'll bring spellcasting up as well. But that will really guarantee that if I do find the Dragon Skull, it'll be castable. Yeah. Now, of course, it doesn't guarantee that I find it. There's the main problem there. Oh, I probably don't want to be confused. I got 12 curing. I'll be fine. Let's see how this ghost moth fighting goes. Okay, it seems, at least. Demonic rolls actually hit super hard. Yeah, I think they do. What do they hit for? I'm not sure, but I know it's a lot. Uh, And they also regen as well, but I think they lost their fire resist, right? So, they hit for, oh right, they hit 3 turns for up to 20 damage. Is that like the same as a troll or something? But no, they also regen very quickly, which can be a problem if you can't do much damage. You can be, oh, okay, I think I've got enough health here. Blew up my Hydra, that's fine. That's better than blowing me up. Not that it would kill me by blowing me up, but it's still better than blowing me up. The Hydra is replaceable, as my hit points take a long time to come back. All 3 times 20, great versus low defense Hydras. Yep, definitely, actually. No, that makes sense. But the Hydras have, well, like a tiny bit of evasion, not much. So, I suppose it's doing pretty much that full damage to them most turns. And they've got like 70 hit points or something, right? 71. Okay, so they'd be able to survive like a round. Can I just get this way a little bit? There we go. Now I should be able to go upstairs. It's gonna be the frog and jumping out of situations that you get in trouble. Yeah, I'm sort of getting to the point of the game where the hop is really candy. Because early on the slow movement can be very noticeable, and the hop it's a bit of a shorter range. But this point of the game is just really, really solid ability being able to hop. Alright, what do I need to drop to pick up this phantom mirror I can drop? Do I need a face? Not anymore. There was a time where I was struggling to keep my party up, but that's not happening anymore. Seem to be doing just fine. If I go this way, should be able to get to the staircase. It's all about just like, oh, getting those guys in view at a good distance. I might just do a random blink. There we go. Oh, come on, confused. Okay, I got enough curing. I don't think that will be a problem with the confusion, unless they constantly keep me confused every single round, which can happen. I just stabbed this guy with my trident. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. That guy gonna hit his own guy. The thrower and blew up. Yeah, it blew up his own friend. Those orbs destruction on the spiders aren't very well aimed. They do often blow up their own friends with them. Um, which is fine, but I mean, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't make them any less scary though if they often blow up their own friends instead of blowing you up, because it only has to blow you up once for it to kill you if you're on low enough hit points. I'll bring in some more of these hydras. They seem to be doing quite well. I know they don't last massively long, but they seem to do the trick at least. Especially when I add in a few monstrous menagerie guys, but I tend to start with the hydras and go with the monstrous menagerie. Occasionally I'll bring in my mana viper or whatever it is, but I haven't been doing that a lot recently. I don't like this staircase. I think there's too many guys. That looks a lot better. Oh, ghost moth. I'll try to bring out as much as I can before my magic ends up on 0. Uh-oh, another ghost moth. Okay. Okay. I need -4 corrosion, but I'm missing a chunk of health. I might go down the same staircase again. I think it's fine. Not many creatures left. I finished my manual of spellcasting. Is it still worth getting? I'll probably just stop that at 17, I think. But still, 17 spellcasting is quite a lot. I got, what, 26 point something. Oh, there's like a, definitely be able to cast summon a dragon school if I had it. Oh man. That's when I wish I had like Sith Mana or something to gift it to me, right? There aren't a whole lot of gods that can gift you like summoning spells, are they? I mean, I guess Kiku can gift you like Haunt or something if you want to be like the necromancy summoning side of things. I'm taking what summoning tiles I got. I think I got quite a few of those, don't I? Yeah, the high tier ones, so not gonna get one this time round. Because I believe there's only like there's two of each of the high tier ones because there's one for good gods and one for bad gods. I don't think they necessarily have to be with good gods to get the good god ones. You just have to be with non-evil god. Oh, okay. Let's blow this guy up with a bit of major destruction. I want to get out then. All right. I guess the major destruction still has some use. Should I get that graded demon? It's 10% hostile. I should probably get that as my next thing. Wait, why didn't the spellcasting stop? I thought I said 11 or like 17. What did I say 11 or 17 on? Who knows? I don't see anything that's being said with 11 or 17. Well, there must be something. I just get like 16 of the invocations. That might be enough. I don't know. We'll see when I get it, whether it's enough or not. I could try for a Makhleb title with this character if I want to get a unique title. What other titles that I could get? I'm a Barachi. I mean, there's no dodging, no fighting titles. A polearm one. There's a polearm one. I mean, that's a possibility. I don't know if I really stuck with polearms. I mean, I got a polearm, but I'm not really using it much. Honestly, I'd be better off using that resist electric, resist fire weapon, I think. And swap into the demon shrine if I want to use it. That might be the idea. So what does this thing hit for 22 damage? I don't know how that compares with my other one. It probably was, I'd imagine, because the other the highly enchanted demon trident. Even without skill, I can imagine it doing more. What is this, a Morningstar? I mean, that's not a terrible weapon. It's not like a low tier weapon, it's a mid tier weapon, I think. Oh yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. Do some greater destruction. Oh, try to get rid of that melee. Right, I need to replace my Hydras. They seem to have died. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty well there. Kind of fine with those Tulpa snails, so they don't slow everything around them. They only slow, like, your allies. Or if you charm the Tulpa snails, it only slows the enemies. It doesn't slow you or nothing. Oh, it's kind of funny that they're, like, selective with who they slow. Like, they meant to give a Nord that slows people, but, like, it's very selective or it seems. Just have to look at the description, see exactly what it says, but it Yeah, it doesn't exactly make it sound like it should just affect some creatures. At least not from what I remember. Actually, I'm gonna look at that. So, that's not how you spell topper. Uh, apparently not like that either. It doesn't, what does it say? Is said to be in some way connected with the god Chambery Angels. Its very presence slows the movement of unwary adventurers. Is the easy prey for terrifying, ever-gnashing radulae. Okay, it does say just adventurers, so I guess that makes sense. It only slows you down unless you charm it, in which case it only slows non-adventurers down. I'm gonna check out these boots. I can't remember what mine were, but they weren't that great. +2. These are +2 boots of stealth. Alright, well that's definitely an improvement. What? Why is that not dropping? Did I not probably tried equipping them or something? Oh yeah, I think I was trying to equip boots that already had on something weird. So it's got Maxwell's capacity coupling, dazzling flash, and not into air. No, the radulae. What is a radulae anyway? Is that like that's like the teeth that a snail has, is it? Or the kind of equivalent of teeth? Yeah, how do actually do snails eat things? Now that I think about it. So I haven't really thought about that. They kind of got like, yeah, I don't know quite how a snail eats things. I got a fire, cold, poison, and electric resist. That's okay. I'm a little bit low on the, uh, willpower. If I do that instead of poison resist, how do those look? 3 willpower. That's not bad. Gotta resist electric, resist cold. Let me just go to the vaults. A lot of people have been killed by snails. Didn't there used to be other types of snails in the game as well? Like, I don't even remember what they were. I just remember there being like some other snails that were in the game for a little while. Like, I don't know. There was I mean, they've always been slow snails, but I can't remember exactly what they were. Makes sense they're slow. What's the special? Unrestrained analytics says Discord, Ignition, Toxic Radiance. Also got Mystic Blast, Dimensional Bullseye, and 2 Chemistons. Huh, so that replaced Portal Projectile in that book. I don't know if I've seen Portal Projectile since Dimensional thingy. Bullseye, Dimensional Bullseye. Might be a new replacement? But that would work weirdly with fences. Wouldn't you have to like shoot yourself or something? I don't even know if you can cast it yourself, then shoot yourself to hit something behind a fence. That doesn't sound quite right. You might have to use a summon. Anyway, okay, it's Torpor Snails, that makes sense. Agate Snail. Wait, a player ghost? How's that show up for Snail? Giant Snail, Glowing Shapeshifter, Shapeshifter, Spectral Top Snail Simulacrum, Erica, probably also Top Snail, Polymorphed. Auroch, probably Polymorphed as well. Agate Snail Zombie, Top Snail, Giant Snail Zombie. Edmund, probably also Polymorphed. Fana, yeah. And Topper Snail Shapeshifter. Why is it counting just shapeshifters separately from Topper Snail Shapeshifter? That's really weird. Oh, the player ghost has their name has got snail in it? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, no, that makes a bit more sense. uh, oh, then Sea Killer makes it reduce the player ghost, right. Also, you've done Killer, right, that yeah, I think it contains snail in its name, then you sorted by Sea Killer. No, that makes sense. That wizard's about there banishing stuff. I'm not entirely good with the commands yet, but I'm getting the idea of how to do commands. I can query for some basic stuff like what titles I've had and stuff. But I used to play a lot offline, so I never got too familiar with the commands until recently. But they do seem really handy. Especially for like getting titles. It'd be really hard to, almost impossible to get the unique titles without having a bot that you could ask what ones you've already had. It's always really good for that. Well, there's leaf snails ghost, black snails ghost, solid snails. I mean, there's a lot of different ones. Dungeon snails ghost. Huh. Yep, there's definitely a lot of different snails that have been, wait, well, they killed people? They're ghosts? I might run out of magic here. I think this is not quite working. Might blast some of these guys, but I'm not sure that's going to work very well. Oh yeah, worked okay, I suppose. Oh, I got resist electric, right? Yeah, I got it on right now. I need to worry too much about that sun the whole castle destroying me at least. That corridor is kind of not working to my advantage. My people are kind of building up and then dying. Oh, I like being frozen here. I mean, I'm back to using Major Destruction. At least I'm around. I've got my piety maxed out right. That's going to make a bit of a difference. I don't think I need a charm. Oh, wait, do I need a charm weapon? I can go max out my Demon Trident. Should I want to go back to that one for a while? I thought I'm wearing this one for like resist electric, right? So, oh, that's not going to work. Uh, I keep on hitting my own guys if I target and they're not, yeah, it's not most careful the targeting. Ooh. If I just shoot diagonally, I hit a couple of guys here. Okay, that's not too bad. Minus 16 corrosion on the other hand. It's a bit worse. I don't know if I can hit both these guys with a... Oh, there we go. With a single, major destruction. Place is not really quite open enough to get an entire army, so I just got strength. I don't feel like that's the most useful. Uh, what do I use my strength for? Nothing, right? Because I wear a robe and I use no shield. So, yeah. I mean, I guess it stops my strength being drained to 0, but that's about it, right? Oh, there we go. I thought it was another guy here, but just couldn't see where it was. It was sneaking up behind me. Uh, that's the first level of the vault, so this is feeling way better than my other character. Yeah, I feel like this, I mean, summoning spells do pretty well, don't they? So that's something at least, and I got a decent set of them. I didn't get Dragon School yet, but I got a decent set. That's like actually a good set for mid-level spells. Ooh, do I want to grab the unidentified potion? Probably. Can I go identify it? No. There was an identifier. It's a really expensive identifier. It's probably cheaper ones elsewhere. I think 90 gold for an identifier. Yeah, I'd probably be able to find cheaper ones elsewhere. I don't know, unless I've already bought all the identifiers that come across. Is that a triple crossbow? Quite possibly. I still got my repel missiles on though, at least. Yeah, it looks like very much like a triple crossbow. Um, there's nowhere really to go. I mean, I go back up into this corner. Try to get a little bit of health. There we go. I did actually manage to take it out. Um, can I get back to the staircase? Because I'm feeling like I might be running out of magic points here. So I might just go upstairs because that's easy enough to do. Oh, melee does benefit from strength, so it's the stat you'd be least interested. Oh, that's true. Yeah, actually my melee does improve, doesn't it? So I guess, it's not completely useless after all. Uh, no, 'cause I'm not using a dex-based weapon or anything this time around. I don't have anything to enchant, right? Gotta be something I don't use. Do I use vulnerability? I'm not sure about that. I could drop, whoops, not that. I'll drop the old cloak. I mean, it's an okay cloak, but it's nothing that special. Like, the scarf of repulsion is definitely better in here. Uh, I probably should have waited back my magic points between killing those groups of creatures. I imagine. Okay, what do I need as a skill? It'll something I was gonna get. I mean, I could bring my evocations up a little bit, just in case I need to use my wands, because sometimes I do. Oh, it says a stealth limit 17, right? This is the spellcasting before. Um, is there any other kind of magic that I actually want to get with this character? I bring the translocations up to like 8 or something. It's a decent way to go, but I think with a hop, I should be able to get decent head start on these enemies. There we go. That was a big enough head start to get me back to the staircase, no problem. What am I missing? A Hydra, right? Because I could tell I only had 3 guys there, but I couldn't tell what was missing. Was that an Atrophodot or something? It was a no Dust of Dispersal. Not the not the most usual weapon for that guy, but yeah. Apparently sometimes the guys in the vaults have special darts. I don't think I have enough magic points here. Uh, so that's the way back to the staircase. This is a long way back to the staircase. Might still take this way anyway. The creatures don't do a whole lot, right? What's the range on this lightning rod? It's good enough to get. Is that the knight? Okay. Might actually start a teleport. I don't know if I can easily get away from the elves. I think there's a few too many of them. Okay. Okay, shot on both sides. I don't have any magic points either. I know what I'll do. I might do a little bit of ambrosia here. That's a fairly effective way of getting magic points back. It's not quite as effective at getting like health back, but it does work with magic points. Whoa, okay. That's fine, probably fine. I've probably still got enough health. Whoops, I don't want to shoot my own Hydra. Boots are flying, so if I put those on, I need... I don't know. I need a couple of enchant armor to enchant them up like my current ones are. I don't think I'll bother with them how they are at the moment, at least. Uh, it's tied around this corner. Whoa. Maybe not for long, though, if I'm going to be frozen to death. I'm going to see what spells I have. Just make sure I haven't missed anything. So... I shall just make sure I've got, like, Dragon's Call. Cool Canine Familiar. That's the only spell with the word cool I've got. The down works kind of different than Dragon's Call. It doesn't just bring in like a swarm of hounds. That would be kind of cool, a spell that brought a swarm of hounds around everything. Let's get your own pack of wolves or whatever. Uh, that Yaktor didn't quite notice me, but hey. At least I still managed to somehow bring it closer to that doorway, even though it didn't notice me. I don't know why I moved close to that doorway. I guess it was just randomly wandering. These are the elves that I ran into problems with before. There's a couple of annihilators. I don't think these elves are too bad. Just try and get rid of some of the annihilators though. Is that guy like repelling missiles or something? It probably is. I guess it repel melee attacks from a manticore or something at least. That's the way down. Mind magic, that's gonna just be something else. Cool imp, right? That doesn't look right. I don't want to be trapped down there. I think I might just try another staircase. Ooh. There's mildly too many creatures here. Oh, right, the door gets sealed. I was kind of hoping to get through that door. And back to that staircase. That doesn't work the best. Let's try and get rid of this guy. Sealing the door. Ooh, close, but not quite. Don't know if this will speed things up at all, because it won't quite put me perfectly on the staircase. It did speed up getting to that door. Usually I don't like to be using the current spells, but I feel like my spells are falling behind in power. Definitely. Okay, let's get some fighting. Is there something else that I want to grab? Some other spell that would go well. There's like you get into fire and get like I don't know. I think there was immolation somewhere or ignition or whatever it's called somewhere. Uh, oh, that's not working the best. Maybe not do that. Oh, that staircase. I'll try this one. I think that one was nope, that one's not good. This one, not much better. Right. Suppose it's better now, but tell a Yakto captain right outside. Oh, has a gun, doesn't it? Like a hand cannon, I think. I wonder what that produces smoke when an enemy is using it, or whether that's only when the player's using it. It's got a +2 hand cannon of flaming. Yeah, it did have a big gun. should probably get my magic points back. I don't seem to be quite keeping those full, unfortunately. No, so the problem without the magic regen amulet or something. Usually with one amulet of magic regen, you can kind of keep your magic points nice and full. Or one source of magic regen, it's usually an amulet though. I mean, I guess it could be Jiva or something else like that as well. I guess Jiva would not mind summoners, right? Because you probably wouldn't be able to accidentally kill off slime creatures and stuff, would you? Because you wouldn't have the AoEs. I wonder whether it counts if your summon accidentally kills off a slime creature. Because sometimes they do like bolts and stuff. They're not that careful their targeting wise. Well, that's not working. Oh, I don't know if this is working that well. This mage instruction, to be perfectly honest. Oh well, it's fine. Gonna hop back this way, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get that far. That was a decent distance, right? Oh, looks like the summoner holding things off long enough for me to get away there. Because sometimes with Barachi, it can be a little difficult to get away, but usually it's not too bad. With the Hobbit can actually sometimes even be quite a bit easier to get away from creatures. I do not like the look of this. It's not easy to get behind my creatures. I might hop back a bit. Oh, I lost my Sphinx. I'm gonna start a teleport, I think. This does not look like it's gonna go well if I stick around here. Yeah, that's better. That's somewhere where it's a little bit scary, I think. Oh, Jiva doesn't care about freezing cloud if they wander in after you cast it. And not just bugs, so you guess they're pretty lenient with allies? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Right, so as long as you don't like put the spell down when the jelly was already there, I guess it's fine. Don't know if this will. I don't think that'll get me any closer. I might just have to walk up to the staircase. Uh, I know there's some spells that can accidentally kill the slime creatures, right? I'm just trying to remember. I'm sure I've done it by accident before, but it might have been Fauna Prism can. Right. Like if you place down a 4-minute prism and then then a jelly walks in afterwards, you're in trouble. Trying to think if there's anything else they can. There probably is. Okay, this might be fine, but I should probably be back at the staircase. Do you have enough blinking scrolls? Blink scrolls to be answered as op 5? I might do. Let's see, I've got 14. Yeah, I mean, that probably is. Oh, I dropped down a level. I think these are fine. These are just little slime creatures at the moment. Yeah, like if I get teleported around in dot 5 or something, I might just be able to get out with some blinky or something, grab the rune and get out. Of course, this character does have to get the iron rune somehow. It's not ideal. Okay. That's part of the challenge here is to get an iron rune somehow. Um Actually no, I don't have to get the iron rune. I specifically have to get I don't think it's enough creatures on my side. I'm gonna teleport somewhere and hope it's a bit better than here because I think guys recalling and stuff. I mean it's actually pretty much the same spot, isn't it? Oh, that doesn't work. I'm gonna teleport again, so Oh, come on. That's the same spot. If I do some fear. Okay, that's fine. I'll start another teleport. Come on, don't be the same spot, though. I mean, it's a different spot, but this does not look any better. Oh, man. It's not getting a break here. Okay, let's, I mean, I know this level's not that explored. Fear up some of them. I'll try fear up some more. That's probably about as many as I can get feared, and I'll start a teleport. Right, there we go. That gets me a break, I think, at least. Who cares about the Iron Rune when you got it after the Orb of Dispater? Exactly, if you get that Orb of Dispater, surely you don't need the Iron Rune anymore. Of course, it's probably pretty easy to pick up at that point. Unless, of course, you like get a teleport go off or something, you just picked up the the Orb of Dispater just before or something. I don't know, but that doesn't seem the most likely. Let's stab this guy with a trident or something. I mean, actually, it did leave me vulnerable to electricity, but it also was next to me, so it didn't really matter. Okay, finally got the rest up. Do I have a... I have a revelation. I should probably just use that to find out where I need to go to get off this level. Uh, Scrolls and teleportitis. Well, those scrolls, yeah, those scrolls were not happy scrolls. I think it was just random blink scrolls instead of teleport scrolls. Damn, I might drop the protection. Oh, what? Oh, the right. I might not even have the full inventory. Actually, I'll just had my auto pick up off for some reason. Oh no, there's a lot of things here. I hope my Hydras can deal with them, but it doesn't look like it. Might want to summon a greatest summon? Is that doable? 3% also. I might just do some greater destruction and get rid of those guys. I should use my summons more often, my god summons, instead of just my ones that cost magic points. Alright, well that's level 3 of the vaults, and it was that 4th level to go. This boost could be good. I don't think my boots are anything special. There's like +2 boosts to stealth or something. So why not bring out a greatest servant? I feel like my guys are quite digging out the Yaktor captain. I think they killed they killed it on the way up. Yeah, so they did get the Yaktor captain. A lot of other Yaktors. I should probably go up before that staircase gets sealed. Alright, let's check these out. So they're regen boots. That's fine. I don't have a regen right now, so yeah. I'll take them. Does cost me like an armor class, but sure, I'll take them. What can I identify? Boots of silence. Oh yeah. Well, boots of silence, scroll of silence. What am I saying? No boots involved there. A lot of creatures here. Oh, come on. I wanted to get to that staircase. Oh, well, I guess I'll just blast these guys. It's a lot of creatures. Do I just want to head on up? Probably. I might want to go find myself another staircase as well. That one's kind of getting swarmed, I think, right now. I feel like the monstrous menagerie might be getting a bit more useful than the Hydra in here, maybe. So it often has range attacks, which are quite handy when my creatures aren't surviving to run up to the enemies so well. You know, I was fine back when they could, like, they had enough health, they could run up without dying, but it might not be so good anymore. And I think all the monstrous menagerie guys have some sort of range attack, whether it's smite, fire breath, barbs, they all have something. That's the good thing about like dragons as well, is they do have the range attack so they can all do their breath weapons. Now if all the dragons that you summon in Dragon School do their breath weapons, you can get kind of ridiculous damage out of it. Uh, these guys are just walking, that's not right. All to be breathing fire, there we go, that one did a bit of fire. Apparently I got lots of stuff left to identify, so I got one of this as a Terrachin. I doubt I'll be using that too much. Oh wait, that's a jellyfish. Seems somewhat questionable. Okay. The jellyfish darting all over the place especially. I'm gonna bring spellcasting up to 20. I'm not sure if that's too high, but I'm gonna do it. Wow, okay. Well, that's one hardy troll, I guess. It just sort of killed everything. Staff of Death? I don't think I care about Staff of Death. I don't think there's like a staff that can help me with something. So that's lead down to 4. Huh. Well, that's not too bad. I might have to finish up this run for today though and come back some other time. Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. So, I'm continuing the Jeremiah challenge, which the Jeremiah challenge requires, well, it requires you to start as a Barachi Monk of Makhleb. But it also has some other restrictions. You're only allowed to train polearms and fighting for your weapon skills. No shields, use an orb instead at all times. Train summoning to 16 at least. Use a robe at all times to get the Orb of Dispater. So I've done most of those things. I've still got the Orb of Dispater to go, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. I've only got 2 runes. I think I was about to go to the Elven Halls with this character. Oh, there's a Distant Wind, so there's, what's it called? Dissolution of Salt in here somewhere. Trying to remember what this character did. I summed up stuff, right? I'm not sure about this. Maybe I shouldn't have summoned quite that many things before I went up the staircase. Now I'm low on magic points. Right, I probably should have brought some stuff up and then summoned some stuff. Whoa, okay. Let's bring in some hydras. Oh, that's kind of scary. Are the hydra's gonna kill this weapon next to me? Good. Uh, Hoping it wouldn't take them too long. I'm not great at being surrounded. Hold on, I can blink with my spell, and I can also hop. I think that's what I would do a lot to get away from these guys. Alright, kind of remembering how to play this character. Not the optimal way to do the staircase, is it? Maybe it is. There's so many guys around there, but I don't know if I can really stay in the center. I feel like that would get me killed if I stayed here. There's a lot of stuff coming along. So I feel like I should just bring stuff up, but I'm not bringing up much at the time. And I'm getting quite zapped every time we go down here. Which makes me, how long is that distant wind? God, it's making me worried about that distant wind running out of time. Alright. The air elemental upstairs, I mean, which is good. Because that's gonna stop it zapping me and, paralyzing me. I got my current weapon on for resist electric though, so it does it reduce how often they paralyze you? I think it does. I don't think it reduces how long they paralyze. Okay, I might be able to deal with all this stuff. Hopefully. Looks like it good. So now I got to figure out where that distant wind is. If it's even got any time left on. I think it does though. So it's oh, might not. Because that looks like where it was, but it's not showing up when I magic map. Oh, I might have timed out. I think I took too long to clear that entrance. Yeah. Man, okay. I mean, I know I wasn't quick at clearing that entrance because I was spending a lot of time going up and down that staircase, but apparently I was really slow. I do have magic regen though. It's probably time spent regenning my health because I don't think I've got health regen. Uh, oh wait, do I have magic regen? This character had something else, didn't they? They announced the acrobat. I don't have magic regen either. Right, so I spent a lot of time regenning both my health and my magic. No, that makes perfect sense. So that ended up timing out. Now, that often happens if you don't have lots of regen. The portals time out before you even manage to get to them. Okay. Even if you take a fairly direct route. What spells do I have waiting for me to learn with this character? I've got Summon Cactus Giant. I don't think I'll grab it. I don't think I had Dragon School, unfortunately. No, it doesn't look like it. That is a little bit of a shame. It would be nice to have Dragon School. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Where did all my stuff go? Someone had dispelled it, didn't it? Should be able to get back to the staircase, I think, if I just hop this way. Good, and then I just keep on running. Good, and the demonologist died on the way back to the staircase. I just want to be back to the staircase because I'm getting somewhat low on magic points here. If I just go off. I don't know if I'll quite, yeah, I don't think I quite have enough magic points for that. Ooh. I was mainly the glaive doing that damage because unfortunately it could hit me behind my weapon. There wasn't much I could do to stop that. I can go identify, well, 8 of these potions? Oh, degeneration, sure. Uh, Alright. Hmm. I'm a bit worried about the fact that I'm stuck with my mid-level spells, but I think it's enough to get through the Elven Halls. It's just that I could cast way better stuff, so I can't use shields. That's something I've got to keep in mind when I'm doing this challenge. Shields are something I'm definitely not allowed to use. Alright. How many creatures can I summon in with the magic points I got? Ooh. I think that Ice Fiend's fine. Good. Well, the Zenadder, I should go get my health back before I go fight her. Do I have a vial on me? I do have a vial of floods. Do I have any skill with that 8 skill? That might be okay. There she is. Okay. Let's start by getting her with the vial. Hopefully there's room for my army in here. Ooh. Ah, she desummoned my army. Ah, she did it again. She's got her ability to cast spells back. I got. Oh, that's not gonna work. Gotta teleport out. Alright, well, I can't fight Zanat. I've used my vial and didn't work. Unfortunately, she got her ability to cast back spells back very quickly, actually. Oh, oh goodbye, Hydra. I got sent to the abyss. I might just go upstairs. Okay, there's a lot of creatures here. I might just have to go up, I think. Yeah, I think it's a bit too much stuff, and I don't think I can kill it all. Oh no, it's an adder again. Uh, I gotta get away from that side of the map, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna draw her attention again. Alright, what do we got? Oh, so many blinking. 15 blinking. So blinking is not something I'm going to be short of at least. That's good. What else do I have? Do I have lots of haste as well? I got 6 haste. That's not quite as much, but hey. Gotta have huge piles of everything. Weapons are stuck behind doors, right? Because they're guarding the Hall of Blades. Ooh. Just bring some of these elves back a bit, but they seem to be doing some damage to my creatures. I don't know if this quite works. I feel like I'm running out of magic points again. Oh well. All the archers are still following me and they're still shooting me. Right. I mean, I can get back to the staircase. I don't know if that's... Does that one that had... Oh, I hope it's not one that had Zanana near it. No, I don't know. It kind of was actually. It just she wasn't there at the time, I guess. That was not the best though. I directed my guys to go attack that guy. Oh, they got shot down on the way over, unfortunately. That is the problem now. These summons just don't quite have enough durability to survive. Ooh. Yeah, especially like hits at axe and stuff. They're not too bad though. They're definitely still usable. But it's not quite the same as using them in the early game. Oh, can I get out a Mana Viper? Does that work on those axes? I don't know if they actually cast spells. But the Mana Viper is nice and fast, I think, which maybe I should be using that more. It didn't used to be that great, but I think now it might be decent due to how fast it is, so it's got a better chance of getting up to things before it dies. Yeah, no, that's actually working really well. I should probably use that one more often. Well, there was a failure chances on that one, still 1%, just like the other one's good, so it's fine. Just it does have an extra spell skill requirement, I think. Okay. Oh, those aren't the tough elves, but there's some tough elves here, which is making me a bit worried. I want to get back to the staircase, I think. No, because the tough elves will be on the next level here. Oh, just basic weaponry. I'm still using just a weapon for resist. The only weapon skill I'm allowed to train is polearms, I think. Is that right? Yeah, polearms. Because Jeremiah uses a polearm. But I'm apparently allowed to use other weapons, so I decided to use my current one just for resist or whatever. Uh, Something's shooting on my guys. Okay, I need to bring it back just a little bit. There we go. 'Cause I don't want it really hiding around that corridor. Uh, Magic God didn't last. What happened? Landworm is devoured by a tear in reality. Oh, is this distortion? It is distortion. Hmm. Wasn't really much for me to hide behind was the real problem there. Okay, let's just get back again. Yeah, I feel like running out of magic is a serious threat though in here, so I need to get... Oh, it's really just a matter of finding magic regen if I want to stop that, really. Like, there's not much else I can really do. Alright, in fact, I will check on amulets, see if there is any. There might be some down the bottom. There's Reflection, Faith, Acrobat. Oh yeah, so it's a decent selection. Not the regen ones like Health or Magic or anything, though. Right, where do I want to go? I want to go to... I'm going to go down Hall level 3, I think, is probably the right space for this character to go. Hopefully I get, like, a book ending. That would be nice. Let's bring one of these guys up. Wait, why didn't it follow? Maybe the fire elemental will follow me up at least. There we go. Yeah, fire elemental seems to be able to follow. Uh, Blade Master. I'll try just throwing everything at that. Because they can only target a single guy, right? Because it's only got a... I don't know exactly what type of weapons it has, but it can't, Doesn't have an axe or anything to cleave everything. It's got some sort of blade. And long blades or short blades or something. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a ring of resist electric, willpower, resist corrosion, 4 AC minus 3 dex. That's better than what I've got. And I might want to put that on. Okay. There we go. Creature's got that under control. Good, because I needed to go up there to get my magic points back. Let's go see if I can find that ring now. So it should be right here. Good. I will put that on. I got resist electric on my current weapon, but this does allow me to soften a different weapon if I need to. Guess I'll swap out the willpower. That still leaves me on 3 willpower, which is fine. So I'm basically just getting fire resist on my weapon. Let's go see what weapons are available. Maybe I should limit that to artifacts or something. Actually, no, I should just look at artifacts, I think. So there's a flail here that's one-handed, gives poison resist, minus willpower. Well, I can't do minus willpower in here. There's axe of resist electric I don't need. Right. I mean, that's about it for now. So all I gotta do is go find another weapon in here or something. Cause there's often a bunch of weapons on the last level here at the Elven Halls. Ooh, that guy's got something. A spectral large jang and a ring of poison resist corrosion. Where am I even getting my poison resist from? Oh, I don't have poison resist. Right, okay. Sure. Okay. Really beating my guys up. There we go. Got rid of it. I might check out that ring. Do I have a poison resist or something? I do. I've also got a resist corrosion ring on me, so I can drop both of those ones, I guess. And then go grab the single ring that does both of those things. Like, didn't I have resist corrosion from my new resist electric ring? Looks like it. Alright, gonna pull these archers around the corner, I think. That doesn't seem to work the best. I might just head back towards the staircase because my creatures don't seem to be doing the best job of taking those archers out. And I'm low on magic, of course. Yeah, all the stuff's just getting shot down before it even gets to the archers, but some of it making up. There's always a situation where I want to be on the staircase, but when I inevitably do run out of magic points and have to head back upstairs. Oh, that's another archer. At least I got sphinxes. I think they at least smite at a distance, right? Even if the well, I might just go up here. You know, if they can't get up to a creature, so they do something in range, which is nice. This guy's got a robe of resistance. I'm allowed to wear that. Didn't I have a robe of resistance? Apparently not wearing it though. Maybe I didn't? But that could be worthwhile. If I took my core resist off and put on a robe of resistance. No, not a robe of resistance, what am I saying? If I took my core resist, oh, what am I getting as a skill? Uh, get a little bit more dodging, but I'm not entirely sure what's the best to get right now. Right, I might try and pick another School of Magic, but I'm not sure what goes well with summoning. So grab this robe of resistance. Oh, how can I drop to pick that up? I might drop the protection. Okay, where is it? So, if I put this robe on, And then I go put on a willpower instead of a cold resist. That gets me up with my fire resist by 1, which means I can take off my current weapon and put on whatever I like. Which I'm not entirely sure exactly what I want to put on here. I guess I'll just, oh, that's a bit of damage. I might just go up. I might just wait to see what weapons I find. Look for something that gives, resist. I mean, also still giving me fire resist, so it's not too bad. Oh, hey, Roger. How's it going? How's your, is it morning for you? Probably not morning for you. How's your day going? Oh, what's this guy got anyway? Because it's getting highlighted as dangerous. It's got the Wand of Light, right? That's fair enough, but those aren't quite as dangerous anymore as they used to be. On the 4 p.m. Ah, yeah, not quite morning. How's your afternoon? Uh, Gonna try and summon out some stuff here. Good. Did that kill the archer or did it move away? I'm not entirely sure there. Anyway, I should probably get away from that Kaku demon and just let a timeout really by racing upstairs. Are you watching Malcolm Rose? Oh, how's his run going? I think he had some sort of warper, right? A meteor and warper or something? If I'm correct. Don't know, didn't really get a chance to watch her. I don't think see exactly what he was up to. But I believe he does like big streaks, right? Is what he does, I think, right? It's kind of competing with Acrobat to see who can get the longest streak there. I might just head back to the Kaku demon. I don't massively want to be more mutated right now. How are my mutations going? Oh, they're non-existent. That's good. That's how I like it. Oh yeah, Meteor and Warper. That's an interesting combo, I guess. Huh. Oh yeah, the 67 streak. Yep, that's pretty crazy. I don't understand how people can get like those crazy streaks though, because you'd have to be. Oh, all my stuff got dispelled. I don't know if that's killing the guy. Probably not. You'd have to be like really, really, really careful. Because sometimes the game just throws like super hard creatures against you. And you still have to be able to survive. So I don't know. It sounds like it'd be a lot harder playing a game like that. This guy's got a Broadex, it's got minus core resist. Resist negative 4 no, 8 strength, I mean. Minus 4 dex, that's not right. That's not gonna help this character. This doesn't add resist, it removes resist. Oh, at least I'm getting some artifact weapons, so I can look through them, try and find something good. Also, what's a Chaos Spawn doing on this level? That one wasn't even summoned, was it? Don't think it was summoned. At least if it was, I didn't see the little summon icon on it. Well, like it's not exactly an icon, it's kind of a background. No, so wait, no, it is a little icon for the summons. The background music friendly for my ones. Ooh, this guy's got a Trine of Willpower, lots of willpower, minus 4 int though. I still don't really need the resist electric or the resist corrosion. I don't know, I don't think that's worthwhile. I've got enough willpower. It would allow me to swap off my ring of willpower. I don't know, I'll probably be swapping that off anyway. Maybe. I'll try looking for another weapon, I think. So we've got Boots of Stealth. I can't even remember what I have on my feet. Oh, Boots of Regen. That's not bad. So I do have health regen. It's magic regen that I'm lacking. Surely I've got something to identify. Yeah, I do. Good. I've got magic potions. Nice. Manual of Hexes. I don't know if there's any hex spells I plan to get, but they could be. Boots of Resist Corrosion 7 decks. I'm sure this is quite the right characters for these, but those are some decent dex boots. Might just drop that old armor of willpower, because the robe resistance is probably better now. Alright, so I got a Dragon Blood Talisman if I wanted one of those, which I don't think I do. Am I allowed to use those? Maybe not. I don't think I'd ever know about if I was in a form. So I don't think I'm allowed to use that one. Let's check out the scroll. Oh, acquirement. Torment. I could probably draw the torment, but let's look at the acquirement. It's offering me a cloak of resist poison, which I do need. Resist cold, resist corrosion. Can't remember what I was wearing. Repulsion. Maybe I could go with that. Ooh. Oh, this guy just came back to life ghostly. Oh, man. Not what I want to see. I might just mirror it up. Okay, that's better. Because those guys could already be fairly tough, so... Give a look at these books. We got Petrify in that one. I'm really hoping for some summoning spells, though. Oh, okay, Cloak of Resist Negative. I don't need that. I've definitely got a better one. So, Unmaking, Battle Sphere, Possible Swiftness. Not quite summoning spells, unfortunately. Attachment, Gray Zone. Right, yeah, with whether you could use them or not. I mean, presumably some of them you could still use because they let you keep your robe, like the Death Talisman or something. But, I suppose the Beast Talisman as well would work because that would allow you to keep your robe and your orb. Don't know what too many of the other ones do. I got Base Shujin. I might try and bring her in a little bit closer. But she summons her own Hydras, which means she can dispel my Hydras. Except, I think she lost that when she became a dragon. She just got Primal Wave instead. Whoa. I did kill her, but I'm also out of magic right now. Oh, Hydrana's corner. Oh, that did not work so well hiding around that corner. I might just have to summon in my army. Hoping to bring that guy a little bit closer before I summon stuff in, because they do tend to, at least the Hydras anyway, tend to time out fairly quickly. Do I want an intelligence? I don't think I need an intelligence, to be perfectly honest. Or do I? No, I don't think so. Or maybe I do. We'll see. I mean, unless I get better spells, it's probably unnecessary. That's kind of my thoughts on that one. Oh, come on, Hydras. There we go. Gonna get that guy sometime, I guess. Can't actually get to this one. Oh, there we go. That's the way around to it. Wait, there's a glowing shapeshifter, so I have no idea what it's going to turn into, but a swamp dragon isn't quite right. Because that does poison damage, and I did check and I had no poison resist. Oh. This guy just blowing everything up. There we go. Oh, no. When my guys finally got up to it, it didn't quite work. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, those Master Archers seem to be a bit of a problem. So I got through this level. I'll just check for weapons. I was also going to swap I was going to swap one of my rings. I was going to swap my cloak, I think. Because then an acquirement or something, I think, giving me something good with my cloak. Oh, the ring I was going to swap him was poison resist, but I was going to get that anyway from this acquirement, wasn't I? Yeah, it's poison resist, cold resist corrosion. I think I might grab that. I'll just check out the minor magic, but I think that's just starter head wizard book, I think. So let's oh, can't carry this. Let's go grab this cloak though. I really don't need the cold resist anymore. I seem to have plenty of that now. I'm up to 2 cold resist. Oh, 2 fire resist as well. That's not bad. No, those resists are good with that on. Also go see what this requirement's offering. It's offering an amulet of regen, willpower, resist electric, see invisible, fly. That's not terrible. What was my ring of resist electrical? Like resist corrosion and willpower on it. A bit of AC, but minus dex. Right. Which means I probably don't need the resist electric, but willpower, regen, see invisible is not terrible. I do already have a source of regen, but I think this might be alright. So I'm gonna go grab it. Yeah, I know I lose my acrobat, but I think I'll try this on. And that also means I can definitely swap out that willpower. Let's just look. At the very least, I can put on protection or something, right? Because I know I've got plenty of those around. There's the intelligence, which I don't know if I want. Magical power is also another option. I don't already have the see invisible, I do have the poison resist. Yeah, it comes down to protection or magical power. I think I'll try the protection for now. And maybe go to the magical power later on. Do I really need dex? Because those both are offering quite a lot. But I have to lose a regen to get it, so it's not entirely free. Also, what am I carrying around that's unnecessary? Identify. Right, let's take off the willpower. That should still leave me with 3 willpower. Good. And now I could go to depths, I guess. Yeah, I'll just go check that there's a dragon school somewhere. Dragon blood talisman. That's not quite it. Fortunately, you have to check this in 2 places. Nope, not there either. Oh, there were some summoning spells in here. I'll just check what summoning spells there are in here. Ooh, haunt. 9% failure. I'm gonna try and get that one going actually. So I need a little bit of necromancy, but it shouldn't be too bad. Just like I don't know, like 8 necromancy or something. I've got a -1 aptitude, which is not great, but it should be able to get the haunt going. Oh no, it's the Nana again. I mean my vial has recharged. I can try fight her again. Oh no, she's already brought her weapons in. Okay, clearly I don't want to be there. Let's just try get my way off this level. Oh, that didn't work. Don't even think I can quite hop to the exit there. Okay. Oh, she's not within range of the vial. There we go. Now she's in range of the vial. Is there anything else I can do against her? I can try and haunt her, right? To add a few more guys around her. There we go. That did the trick. Doesn't help with the magic points, but that's fine. Do I need like I could get like a sublimation of blood or something? Oh, get that one a try. See if that works. Alright, let's go to the depths now. Because if I get caught without magic points, I'd like to be able to turn some of my oh, did I just miscast there? Maybe I'll turn some of my health into magic points at least. Oh, where was that sublimation blood? I might have to use it. Okay, that didn't quite work. And most of the things are dying, but I'm still definitely going to head back to the staircase, I think, and get out of there, because I am still low on magic points. Okay, I do want to add those. There we go. Some spirits in front of that guy. I think what's holding me back at the moment is lack of magic points, probably with the haunt. It does seem fairly highly dependent on magic points. Oh, don't. There we go. Did get a guy quite in the right area there. Which is better than before, where I basically, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely better than before when I didn't have it. I think it is very much worth using. Alright. Oh, level 23, excellent. That's what I like to see. In fact, I've won a character with basically just Haunt before. Um, and maybe a few other miscellaneous helper spells, but Haunt was my main damage dealer. That looks pretty good. Yep, that's gonna do the trick. Oh. Uh, Gonna step back and try and get the magic points. Yeah, this guy's still following me and just haste it up as well. Maybe a mild problem though. Wait, not taste up, was slowed down, wasn't it? Because of my guys. Uh, oh man, so not all these Spriggans coming around the corner. I don't know if I can hop back far enough, but these Spriggans are so fast. They should be able to get up to me anyway, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, it's got an axe. It's just cleaving through all my guys. I'm gonna try Greater Servant, see if that does anything. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe a Great Destruction? Alright, at least the Great Destruction did something. Let's just keep on heading back to the staircase though here, I think. Sure remember about the Makhleb abilities, because I know that the Great Destruction and stuff is good. And they cost health instead of magic points to use, which is also nice for this character. Because usually if I have magic points, I'll just be doing my summoning abilities. Oh, I saw a walking divine tome, and I'm not managing to trap the Spriggan very well. Okay, that worked. This is not working the best. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, might just try and have this guy with some greater destruction, get rid of it, because the other guy I think is dying. There we go. I reckon I just head back to the staircase here, because otherwise I'm going to get quite smited. I could put it on that ring of magical power, so almost seeming tempting, but I don't know how much difference 9 magic points would make. Maybe it would make a noticeable difference, but I would have to lose like 4 armor class though. Quite like having a little bit of physical defense, even though they're not the largest for this character. Oh, come on. Come on, summons. There's a bit of RNG involved with where they place, right? So you often have to try a couple of times in order to get a creature surrounded. But once you do get a creature surrounded, it can't do a whole lot to you. Can't remember what my gloves were. I think my stuff was just enchanted basic stuff, like my helmet, my gloves. I mean, I guess my robe's not bad. Really, I'm thinking of maybe swapping those boots. I don't know. How much dodging I get? I got like 13, 14, whatever it is right now. Ooh. Don't think I can unmark myself very easily. I've got 5 cancellation. I think I'll just try head back to the staircase. Okay, something's following me. A brown, ugly thing. Oh, not just one of them. A whole army of them. Right, that makes sense. I just try to slow them down at getting to me. Well, that actually works pretty well. It did just slow them down. Actually, kind of stripped through their health pretty well. Alright. I had a blink spell, right? So I can almost get away from this guy. Got a Staff of Fire, gives fire resist 5 dex. It lets you fly, but I can already fly. Staff of Indignation. I think this is good. Because I don't need to resist electric on my current weapon. I don't need that willpower anymore. So I think I'll actually put this one on. So I got my orb on, which is good. Yeah, so the resists are the same, but now I've got 5 more dex, which gave me like 3 evasion. That's not bad. Wands, lots of wands. Charming, Mind Burst, Ice Blast, Polymorph. I don't think I'm sure on those yet. Where's my Ice Blast? I got 11 Ice Blasts, so if I round something, it would probably be Ice Blast. But, yeah. Don't think I'm gonna roll the other ones. Oh, we'll check out this helmet. I can't remember what my current one is. I think it was just like +2 or something. That's not quite working. Shit, I suppose it's working in the end there. So I might just go down another staircase because I think there was some trolls about to surround that one I was currently at. Oh, this is not the right spot for summoning things in, at least not that kind of creature anyway. There we go, got somewhere where I can kind of surround these guys a little bit better. At least try to surround these guys a little bit better. There we go. I don't know, I might go back to my original staircase here, see how that one's looking. Looking not too bad. I just bring out a couple of creatures I can hide behind them. I do feel like my haunt is my most useful summoning. The Helmet of Intelligence, yeah, it's definitely an improvement. So I can drop my... I might drop my Repulsion. It's alright, but I think it's less useful than before. I'll put on the Intelligence. I gain more, like 3 Intelligence out of that. Which I guess helps with these spells. Haunt is now 2% failure. Oh, okay. Right. I don't want to be hit by that Orb of Destruction. I might just move this way, but I'm not sure that gets me quite far enough. No, that was far enough, I guess. Let me just head all the way back to the staircase. Come on, surround this guy. There we go. God, it's surrounded. It said it's mirroring itself up, but I don't think it matters in there. It's not gonna escape my creatures. These guys are actually kind of useful, the Phantasmal Warriors, because sometimes they'll teleport into little spots around creatures. Well, I guess I could teleport out of spots around creatures. Oh, something was blowing up. My race was blowing up. Juggernaut, Simulacrum. That's going to be really fast. I do have 2 cold resists, which is nice, but yeah, I think it will still be fast. Because usually Simulacrums, are they the same speed as the creature they made from, or are they slower? Because I know like the zombies and skeletons are slower, right? I gotta presume the Simulacrums are a little bit slower as well, but I'm not actually entirely sure. But it's still gonna be pretty decent speed. Is that Punk? I think that's a Punk lying on the ground. Not that I can use it, because I'm not all trained skill apart from polearms, right? It is in fact Punk. It gives resist corrosion, which I got. Yeah, so no reason for me to worry about grabbing that one. Oh. This guy just blows itself up with a fireball to stop itself being surrounded by creatures. And it probably wasn't specifically trying to stop itself being surrounded. I think it was trying to blow me up, but it did. Uh, wow, this is not working. I'm gonna try and create a destruction of this guy, I think. There we go. And then try and just get back to the staircase. Oh, there's another spring and defender, I think, on this level. No, I mean, it's this dragon. Where's the spring defender, though? Man, I know I killed one of them. Oh, what's... Why my guy's not stopping this? Oh, the dragon's pushing them, isn't it, as it attacks? That's probably why they're still moving there. There's a spring defender. I could tell it's the same one I saw earlier for a glimpse, because it's got, well, probably the same one. It's got that whole demon whip on it. Did I have a treasure trove this time around? I might have already got into one. I feel like I think I got into one at Jury, or maybe that was a different character. Oh. That eyeball cannot be left, so I got a major destruction, I think. Okay. What is that? Rapier? I can't see. Let me just check. Rapier of freezing. Okay, that's not too bad. That's something I can live with at least. There's also punk again. I just ran right past. Uh, this is level 2 of the depths, so I guess the depths is probably the right place for this character to be. Whoa, that's a lot of identifiers. Apparently they're useless though now. What have I not identified? Experience, right? Yeah, I guess that would make them useful. I do need the teleports, right? That brings you out to 7. Because I was getting extremely low on those. Now I'm back up to a somewhat sensible number, I think. Okay, did I just summon that guy? I think I summoned this creature. Can I bring it upstairs? Yes, good. I miscast the haunt, I guess. But at least nameless hearts aren't quite as tough as they used to be back when I first got into summoning. I know those used to be really, really, really bad. And of course, I don't get them out as much as they used to either, because I got better chances on my summoning spells. What is it? 1% failure, I think, on my summoning spells. Oh, that's not quite working. Uh-oh. Did I just see a caustic strike there somewhere? I think I did. Don't know exactly where it is, but I'm pretty sure I saw a caustic strike in there for a second. Oh, yeah, there's one. I might have to go down another staircase. I don't think they're very easy to surround, which is the main problem because they're so fast. They tend to just run past whatever you put around them. Oh, I guess got a pole of them. Probably have anti-magic as well because I lost a whole bunch of magic points. Yeah, it is. Good, Spring did die in here. That's died pretty quick because I was currently getting bashed up by its little beast, whatever it was. It's a Death Yak, Berserk Death Yak. The Death Yak on its own isn't too bad, but once you Berserk it, it can actually do some decent damage, I think. Oh, the Iron Tron here. Don't look too bad. Oh, interesting. When you auto-explore through the same spot multiple times, the one now decides which way to place footprints. I hadn't thought of that before. It's probably just... Oh, the earlier one is the one that gets placed. Like, you can see here where it looped around. And then would it go through, oh, and up that way? Yeah, huh, interesting. I haven't realized quite what was happening with those footprints. I hadn't actually noticed that before, like with how they... Only the earlier one places when you go through a place multiple times while auto-exploring. What a book with disjunction in it. I find those spells a bit of a problem, like disjunction and dispersal and stuff with summoners, because it also disperses your own summons away from you. So if there's a creature that doesn't quite get dispersed away from you like an enemy, and it disperses your own summon away anyway, it's not quite the best. I'm really trying to get anything out here. I'm gonna have to escape here, I think. This is not ideal. I don't know where this top is gonna put me. Perfectly on the staircase, at least. No, that's too crowded. Like, it's in narrow corridors. Oh, don't go to the Pandemonium. I don't think I'm ever gonna go to Pandemonium. Actually, I might not go to that staircase. Alright. Because I go to the Iron City of Dust, but I don't think Pandemonium will be required with this character. Oh, another golden dragon, sure. Still got some magic points left. I still got some good resist, at least against one of those. Resist negative I'm missing, which is fine, I guess. Uh, Not quite ideal for later on when I'm gonna start getting tormented, but it's fine for now. Ooh. How far am I from the staircase? A decent distance, but I'll try to get back to it anyway. Oh yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Not many things followed. Oh no, I dropped the floor. Where's it putting me? Alright, can I get some summons out here? I'll try to bring out a greater demon, see what I get. There we go, something to block the enemies from getting to me. Well, kind of. Uh, there's a juggernaut. There's rather a lot of stuff here. Gonna retreat back into the wall a bit. Oh, no. I'm not gonna be able to retreat back into the wall a bit further. It's questionable, but I'm gonna try to hop up this way. I just don't know if it's quite leading me anywhere useful. Try magic map, see if I'm close to a staircase. So I'm not that close. One's down there. Kind of out in the middle of the open. Right, it's a fairly open level, which would usually be alright, but it's not good for trying to get away from creatures. If I hide around the corner, will these guys follow me? Hopefully if I get far enough around the corner, they won't follow, but it's not guaranteed. Oh, wait, that was not the right way to do it, because that pops out through there. That's probably alright. I'm just trying to get myself somewhere fairly hidden, because then the creatures are less likely to follow. Oh, they did follow anyway. Uh, Good. At least I slowed the Juggernaut, but that's still not ideal. Slow, drained, corroded. Okay, gotta keep on going at it with the greater destruction. What skills do I want now? I've got the necromancy, so I could get a little more dodging, but I'm not sure that will quite do the trick. There we go. Now I can rest up. Now I just gotta find my way back to a staircase. Uh, oh, lots of stuff. Uh, the thing about funneling them into this choke point like this is, the greater destruction can't do that. And then the greater destruction gets zapped through a whole bunch of guys here. Wow, there's even more stuff. Maybe we should retreat back further, maybe? Oh, I do seem to be staying nice and healthy here, because it costs magic points to use the greater destruction, but then I get the magic points back when I kill the things. All the magic points, health points. So it's not too bad. It does seem to be keeping my health up when I hit multiple creatures at least. What? What's up with that? Okay, sure. That didn't quite work. I thought I'd be able to target both of those guys, but apparently I really wanted to avoid targeting both of those guys. Hmm. I don't know entirely why that was. I guess that was probably something to do with exactly where the terrain was. Uh, I don't know if 8 things summed up at the time right, but the haunt. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. So once I get to that, I kind of hit the limit. I thought they're gonna stand in one of these choke points again and do my great destruction. Don't think there's many other options right now. I'm down slightly on my party, but I think I'm doing just fine. At least getting me through this level. There we go. There's the staircase. So I can go back up to the level I was meant to be exploring. Although this level looks fairly well done already. Ooh, I'll just bring this guy back. Yeah, just out into the open so I can surround it. And my undead can definitely destroy it. There we go. That's dealing with that caustic strike, I think. You don't have it surrounded. Also not next to me. Those are two important things for taking it out. Looks like I'm done with level 3, so let's go down the staircase I already had explored. No, wait, that's not it. Where is it? That one, there we go. There's the one I've already got explored. Some stage I should see the entrance is not guarded by a whole bunch of dragons. Uh, how many of these guys have distortion? They all seem to have distortion. Uh, oh, I'm also not quite taking them out with my major destruction. Some of the bolts seem to be like bolts of draining or something. Oh no, they should be affected. They should be affected by draining. Bolts of fire that they would be affected by. Or cause fear. There's bookshops. These could be exactly what I want. Let's see. There's Great Wizard 7, which is got Yara's Valentine Unraveling. Patrick Glover 2 Kima's Dance. Blasting, oh that's low level conjuration stuff. Minor magic, what's sloth? Metabolic glaciation, petrify, frozen ramparts. Spell and Dead, Confusing Touch, Kiss of Death, sure. Book of the Wolf is like Dispersal, Disjunction, Manifold Assault. There's another Book of the Warp. I don't know about these books, they're not quite doing what I want. Book of Ice, what is that one? Polar Vortex, Refrigeration. There's Leaves Wrap Deconstruct, Animate Armor. Animate Armor is the thing I could cast, but I only have a robe, so it wouldn't be that effective. Book of Lightning Scott, Plasma Beam, Vice, Electric Charge, Arc Jolt. No real summoning spells in there, unfortunately. There's some rings for sale here. Magic regen I could get. It's a possibility. I'm relying quite heavily on my amulet for resist though, aren't I? Let me go check on that. I'm relying on it for, wait, no. Willpower? See invisible? That's about it. Uh, so I could potentially put on the magic regen, see how that goes. I'll be a little bit short on willpower, but I'll give it a try, I think. I can go pick up a willpower if I lost some AC or something, but I think that's alright. Let's see how this feels having the magic regen on. It's still got a bit of health regen, I think. Whoa, that's a ring of 3 fire resist, 4 and -4 dex, and 9 magic points. If I need fire resist, that's the right weapon for it, or right ring for it, I mean. I probably should be carrying that one around. Hold on, what can I drop? Probably the acrobat. I've got plenty of good amulets now. I'm not wearing anything specifically for the fire resist, am I? But I might top off my AC for that one. Does leave me with excessive fire resist, so I can swap out my weapon. Because currently that's just giving me dex and flight, I guess, but the flight doesn't matter that much. I don't think there were too many weapons around, so there's a resist corrosion, there's a oh, it's minus gold resist, right. There's a willpower resist corrosion -4 int one. And the resist electric one. I don't know, these weapons don't look that impressive. Oh, I might just head back to the staircase. I do appear to be mic'd right now. Wait, does that guy have something special on? Let's see, it's got... No, it's just got all the conditions on it, right? That's fine. Wait, this stuff can be invoked? It's telling me about 29% chance to evade. Oh, evade stuff. Right, no, it's not invoking it. Never mind. I think it's time for me to go up and just fight it all the way down. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. It looks fairly clear because I guess all the creatures have gone to the staircase where I was marked. Oh, hey there, Marjorie. Right. Marjorie likes to do fire damage, which is fine. I've got lots of fire resist. What else does she do, though? What's that's just one of my shadows. She does spot a fireball, right? She gets up close with a melee weapon, though. She can do some damage. I guess her fireballs are fairly effective against all the little guys that got summoned out. Is this that's not quite the way down I'm looking for. I mean, it's not too bad, but I think this is the way down that I'm looking for. Oh, what's in views? Oh, that Phantasmal War is not one of mine, right? That's what's in view. It's a little bit hard to tell when you sum it up a whole bunch of the uh those sort of guys yourself. Which ones are your ones and which ones are just enemy ones? Don't think I need this Berserk potion. I'm just gonna lead down on the ground because then I wouldn't be able to summon any creatures. All right, looks like I might be done with the depths now. So I got either Vaults 5 or Slime Pits to go to now, I think. I don't think I got any Dragon Skull in here, unfortunately. Oh, what was the other one? It was like summon horrible things or something. I doubt it's any of these books. So that one's got Simulacrum, Summon Ice Beast. No, some Cool Imp, I guess, is something spell that's showing up there. Cool Imp again? Is that the same book or something? Anime Dharma, right, okay, sure. Are you playing Trunk? Yeah, this is Trunk, Roger. So I've got like hand cannons and stuff. Uh, I usually play Trunk. Sometimes I'll play Stable, but yeah, pretty much just Trunk now. Oh, wait, there's no escape hatch down, so I'd have to teleport. What else do I want to do? Let's check for some horrible things in here, right? Servitor, if I want to get that. Would that even have anything to cast? I'd have to get a, like, I did see unmaking in a book or something. Ooh, I could get a servitor and unmaking for it. I've seen the new slime endings. I could try slime, but I don't know if I'd be very effective in there. No, I don't feel like I'd be very effective in there with this character. Uh, maybe my greater destruction would do alright. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna try Volt's 5, but I'm a bit scared going down here. Okay, let's go down. Oh, I got a teleport trap to start off with. And is my actual teleport going off? Sure. There's also some sort of helmet, so it's resist electric and it's +4. I lose intelligence if I put that one on, but it's not the worst helmet I've ever seen. Um, what else am I resist electric give? Resist corrosion, AC, and willpower. Right, no wonder I've still got it on. There's been so many other sources offering me resist electric, but no, I've so far not gone with those. No, the new slime endings are pretty cool, but unfortunately I don't think this character's quite right for the slime. I do have resist corrosion though, so maybe I'll go there at some stage. If I can get Dragon's Cool, I would probably go there. Give it a shake out. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially since I gotta prepare for the Iron City of Death somehow. Alright, let's just pull these guys around to this corridor. They should come out soon. That Sphinx, yeah, it's well, not a Sphinx. The other one was a shapeshifter, I think. But one of those is definitely a shapeshifter. I feel like that elf has got like cooldown damnation or something, but I could be wrong. It's definitely got hull damnation. It's not sure about the cooldown damnation. I know one of those elves has cooldown damnation. Oh, that's a big shield that I'm not allowed to use. Let's take a look at it. It's just like willpower, lots of willpower, 3 willpower. Uh-oh. Gotta surround the lich. Hold on, I gotta be closer for this lich to be visible, right. Because I got a ring of evasion. That's a good thing about the Sword of Light though. It does allow me to reveal invisible things to my allies. Can't remember if I can see invisible. I can't anymore. I used to be able to see invisible, but then I took that one off. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Hold on. Just get back just a little bit. Yeah, it was my amulet. I think they used to give it to me before I put on the magic regen. But I'm having so much less problems with magic points now that I've got the regen on. Although I also did put on like a ring that gave magic points as well at the same time, I think. Oh, that's not right. Uh, right. I think they're kind of coming at me from all different directions. I just want to line these guys up. They're perfectly lined up here for the great destruction. So gotta use it on them, I think. Where do I want to explore first? So I'm definitely going to make sure I don't get too close to that center again, because I seem to have pulled in quite a lot of stuff. I might just go I'll go down this way and explore this corner, I think. Uh, Actually, I should check if these. Oops, that's not right. I just looked at the floor by accident. I did it again. Let's try to look at whether this guy had. It just has hull damnation, right? So if I can get it surrounded, it can't do its damnation very effectively on me. It will just hit my summons. Which admittedly is pretty good against my summons, but they're easy enough to bring back in, so it's not a big deal. I've got to get rid of this guy, I think. 'Cause it's kind of. Oh, still hitting me. I just want to get behind the summon. There we go. Might be alright against Tanju. It's only got one attack that would attack something that I'm not resistant to be its ball of negative energy. So it's probably not too bad. Uh, ooh. Will that Lich not notice me if I go down this way? No, it will notice me, so I just gotta surround it, I guess. There we go, got rid of it. And it was within my light radius, which is why I move forwards. Makes my summons more accurate, but also means it doesn't matter if it goes invisible. I wonder whether a creature would go invisible while in an aura of light, or whether they'd not. Uh, Whether they'd hold off to get out of the orb of light, because the aura of light. Because there might be some reason to go invisible while in an aura of light, like if the creature was about to move out of it or something. But I feel like generally that would not be a very good strategy for an enemy creature. Wonder what sort of chance this guy has marking me. It's got 20 something percent. Cause that's only if my creature's on there, but it'll probably have it eventually. I do have cancellation potions. I got like 5 of them or something. Right, what's that? Oh, there's a guy shooting at me. Check out that dagger later, I guess. Okay, what's the dagger? It's a dagger of resist negative 3 strength. Nothing too special. Oh, I think this is still fine. Oh, I'm losing a few of my creatures though. Yeah, Haunt is definitely a spell you gotta have the magic points for. Like, with this guy, the magic regen and the extra ring is doing a lot better than before. Because if you don't have the... Well, the creature's main thing is that they can be in there blocking, right? That seems to work really well. Is it time for me to get some fire magic? I don't know. I'll turn it on, but I'm not... Actually, I won't turn that one on just yet. I'll turn on... Let's bring that invocation up to like 70 or something. Let me just go look at what spells they have. Do you have ignition? Yeah, you know what? I might try and get that castable. Uh... Oh, maybe 20 skill. Because that works well with summons. You can do the ignition while the summons are out there. I don't know if it's quite the right spell, but I think it's worth getting. Just I'm kind of running out of like spells to get right now. I mean, I can always get more fighting or something, but I don't know. That's the thing about summoning. It's like a lot of the at least tougher spells are, I guess some of them are dual skull, but a lot of them are kind of single skull, so you don't need that much spec into things. Ooh, gloves of poison resist 3 and 3 dex minus stealth. That sounds good. Where am I getting my poison resist from? It's my cloak. Huh. Right. So this might make my cloak a little bit less useful. So I'm trying to think if I can swap out that cloak. Wait, there's the gloves. And lose a cold resist. I think I've still got the resist corrosion somewhere else. Right, so it's possible to swap out that cloak. Whoa, willpower 3 and resist cold. I don't know I have to think about that one. I don't need the old morning star that I used to have those, so I guess I can pick it up. Don't need an anti-magic trident. Don't really need the frozen ramparts. I find with Vault 5, it's not too bad once you get used to exploring it, but there can still be some creatures that are a bit soft. Okay, I don't like how I've been surrounded here. Oh, I can't spot plays that guy because he got paralyzed. Sure, that's fair enough, I guess. Alright, but now I'm back into exploring properly, back into the corridor here. These two wide corridors are they're actually pretty good for something, I think. Because you do want the corridors to have a little bit of width to them, otherwise your summons are going to not be able to surround creatures very well. But you probably also don't want them like too wide, otherwise it's easy for you to get surrounded. So I'd say these are actually a really good width. Oh, it's a 5-inch war axe. That's maybe something I want. Hold on. So I gain 5 int, I lose 5 dex. I'll give it a try. I've got okay, that's a rampage resist electric. I can't remember what my resist electric ring was. Willpower, resist corrosion. Don't need the resist corrosion, so it's willpower and AC, that's about it. Okay, the willpower cold resist. I don't know if that's quite right. I gotta try this. So if I put on this helmet, I lose 3 int, but I gain a couple of AC. And if I put this ring on instead of the other one, yeah, I got an extra cold resist in there. Got a bit of end. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, wait, why is my willpower down? Guess it was always down. What's giving me cold resist? Because I don't really need it right now. I'm not sure if that's worthwhile. Although I think I was gonna. I dropped the polymorph. I was gonna try this axe here, see if that's worthwhile. So I got 20. No, I've got 31 evasion. Wait, that increased my evasion, didn't it? Oh, because I got the dex, right? No, that makes sense. Right, so I lose 4 evasion for the end. I don't know how much difference that makes on the haunt. I'll give it a try. Hope it makes a bit of difference having the spell power on the haunt. Surely it should, right? Because it would be. Is it better creatures if you got more power? I don't know quite what it is. But this guy's got a broad axe of resist poison, resist electric, resist cold. Uh, that's alright, but I feel like I've got those already. And it's a puzzle with these resists. Like, just can't work out exactly what to wear. I mean, that's basically the same as my cloak, right? Resist electric, resist poison, resist cold. Right, oh wait, my cloak has the resist corrosion on it. Uh... Hmm. Although I could get resist corrosion for my boots if I lost it. Actually, that might be worthwhile. I don't know, but would there be any reason I want to swap out my cloak? There's not really any particular reason to want to swap that out right now. Unless I want to put the repulsion back on. But I have a feeling I should probably swap boots. So I lose a regen, but I gain Gain an AC and I gain like 5 evasion. But that means my cloak is pretty useless right now, I think. So maybe I should just try, like, I don't know, get myself another cloak or something. Let's see what's available in terms of cloaks. Cloak of resist negative. I mean, even that's okay. Because I don't have a resist negative. There's no cloaks of willpower, unfortunately. That's something I'm a little bit low for with my current arrangement of items. Just a surprise, because one of my rings, only one of my rings is giving willpower. Still a bit of a surprise. Yeah, that's my only source of willpower, actually. No, that makes sense. Where are my creatures when I need them? There we go. That's sort of working. Just blast these guys. Yeah, I don't know. Those narrow corridors are pretty awkward. Oh, I know why they're so awkward. Because the summons only appear like, is it? Do they appear next to the creature or within 2 spaces of the creature? Either way, there's it might just be next to the creature. So when you're in a corridor, there's only like 2 spots that creatures can actually appear in, which kind of limits how many things you can summon out at once, I guess. So that's pretty awkward. I might be within 2 spaces of a creature, so I might be up to 4 creatures, but it still doesn't seem to summon out anywhere near as many creatures. Alright, let's bring the Dreadlich upstairs and try and surround that one. Is there anything else I can do to speed up this Dreadlich dying? Oh, I don't know if there's much I can do. I mean, it did die. It was just dying a little bit slowly for my liking. Yeah, I do want to go down. Oh, I might just do a short range blink if I can. There we go. Get myself away from that tentacle monstrosity. But I think this level is basically done. So I got some teleportation. What else have I got? I got an ice blast. That's about it on this level. So I might have seen some new weapons. That is resist negative on that one as well as resist cold. I don't know. Uh, well, this is anti-magic. It says spectral, morning star, resist electric, resist fire. I think I dropped that one anyway. Water stuff is two-handed, so I can't use that one. Resist negative. Okay, sure. Where do I want to go? I want to go. I could head into dodge. I don't think I got Dragon's Core, unfortunately. Not very much, not looking like it. I could just head Zot. Maybe Zot will have Dragon's Core. I could try the Slime Pits. Uh, can't go resist. I might try the Slime Pits, but this is... Don't feel like this character is quite optimal for doing the Slime Pits, but we'll see. Alright, I mean, I can kind of make do at these levels, but I'm not sure what I do against the Royal Jelly just yet. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here, so I can... How much fire did I end up getting? 9. Okay, so I can't really immolate things just yet, so that would be kind of fun, though. Oh, well, I only pulled up 2 guys. But I might be able to bring up small groups of things. Okay. So unfortunately, it does seem to be causing my the slime creatures here to merge up a bit. And by a bit, I mean Titanic. It wasn't next to me though, so it wasn't a big deal, and I had got it slowed at least. Right. Just need to do a lot of moving around though with this character, just trying to position myself better. That seems to be a fairly common thing for summoners though. Uh, might be time for me to go up, just get my magic points back, although it's not going too badly. Alright, let's just take one of these staircase down. So there's an eyeball of malmutation up here. I might try to get that with a greater destruction. Maybe that would do enough damage. Oh, not quite. Right. I mean, I could try and summon like a haunt around it, but it might not like perfectly surround it. I'm gonna hit one of my own guys here. I think that's fine. What does it? No, it might get angry at me. Hold on. I can't remember if these guys get angry or if they just disappear. Kind of presume they get angry and just hit it with great destruction and avoid my guys. They might just disappear. No, they just disappear, don't they? Right, because I've hit them with like Yars before and then they just disappear. Like, not even the one that gets hit. A chomp block with regular slimes and haunt with Malmutator? I guess haunt does work definitely pretty well. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try and haunt this guy. That's not too bad. I can actually hit with my great destruction. Haunt is, I don't know, I really like the haunt spell. It does seem pretty good. Uh, oh. I gotta try the great destruction again though on this eyeball. I think it's about, oh no, it didn't quite work, but I think I grew some good scales. 2 AC, yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, whoops, I got myself mic'd. Probably gonna have to go up here. I hope, wait, hold on, do I have another? I might not have another staircase. I might just go up. Right. Apparently I already know where that will lead, so which is not the best. So I'm just trying to find another way down to the last level so that I can... Oh, there we go. This might do the trick. Uh, just so that I can avoid the raw jelly, which probably got pulled in by that mic. I still haven't quite decided on my plan for killing the raw jelly. I mean, I might be able to get a whole bunch of stuff out there and just use a scroll of immolation on it. I got good fire resist. Oh, there we go. This is my other way down to the last level. If I can get a scroll of immolation to take it out, that might work. I still got some teleports, right? I still got 10 teleports. That's actually gone off a bit. Oh, that's an eyeball that can mutate me. Uh, my creatures aren't going to stand the right way. I might as well just create destruction. There are any potions I want to use while fighting the royal jelly, like brilliance or haste or something? I don't know how much those would help me, but maybe. I've got 8 haste and 10 brilliance. I'm almost certainly going to need some of those in the Iron City of Dust, but I might be able to spare like some of those in here. Oh. No, if I haunt this guy, it'll probably do the trick. Alright, let's bring stuff back out into the open a bit. Oh, that didn't do a very good haunt. Gonna try and grade a destruction this eyeball to death, I think. Which is good because if I can get it like hiding behind my allies, that's like extra good. Oh, behind its allies, I mean, not my allies. Because then I can just do the grade destruction through both of them. So I can kind of use its allies to protect me from ball mutation. I doubt it would want to ball mutate its own allies. Besides, it would hit its own allies instead of hitting me. I don't know what sort of center I've got here. Does look fairly enclosed. Is this the one with the 3 corner beds? I think it is, with each with their own staircase. And then you get, yeah, the central part, which usually has the royal jelly in it somewhere. Oh, confused, of course, because I don't have quite the willpower right now. It doesn't really matter, though. Ooh. If I just blow up the glowing eyeball. Ooh, didn't quite work. There we go. Can get rid of the shining eye. Alright, Raw Jelly, where are you hiding? It's probably gone this way. Because I did get marked when I was over on that side. But by now it could have wandered anywhere, I reckon, actually. Yeah, because it's been a little while since I was over on that side, so it's probably had plenty of time to wander. Oh, I feel stupid. Well, there wasn't much you could do about that. It just kind of came around the corner. Also, should be a... Oh. Okay, I lost my helmet. With a pair of horns grew on my head. Which means... Oh, I just lose the AC on that helmet, don't I, really? What was the helmet? It was a +4 helmet of resist electric or whatever. Yeah, I got the resist electric from another source, so I guess I just lose the 4 or 5 AC or whatever that was. Oh, they're gonna had to replace it right now because I probably will reset my mutations, but not till after I've killed everything here. Okay, there's the raw jelly. Uh, I don't know if it noticed me. I thought it noticed me, but it doesn't seem to be following. It probably got trapped behind some of its own guys or something. Now it doesn't know how to get to me. That's probably what happened because I don't see it following. It's fine because that gives me a chance to kill some more of these creatures before I go fight it. Oh, seems to have completely wandered off actually. I don't like this guy being next to me. It's probably fine. The problem is I can't do it engulf and stop you casting spells, which that happens at the wrong time can be quite lethal. Okay, this is raw jelly. So I'll start by attempting to haunt it. Might try an immolation. No idea if it died or not. But I should probably start a teleport, as it turns out. Do I have a mirror? I think I do have a mirror, so I could have mirrored it up. I think it died though. I'm not 100% sure. Did those walls open up? Yeah, those walls opened up, so it's definitely dead. That wasn't too bad at all. Alright. No, just I kind of got blown up by all the creatures that I immolated, at least. It didn't spawn out that much stuff and it died, which is why I was wondering if it really died or not, but I mean, if the walls are open, that's all that really matters. Or maybe some of the stuff that spawned was off view, but I'm not seeing that many creatures around here. Well, some of the stuff that spawned and just got straight up immolated or something. Anyway, let's look around, see what treasures lying on the ground here. Passenger of Galubria, alright. Probably don't need the face. What else have we got? A book I've already read, apparently. That the ever-budding encyclopedia. This one with like immolation or something in it. That's a rune. Don't actually need this rune, but it's nice having an extra rune. Alright, 10 mutation. I probably will reset my mutations. I'll think about it. And at the moment they're slightly negative, so probably I'll just Polar Vortex added to my library. There are 3 rooms of treasure. There are 3 rooms of treasure. So this one's got a... I don't think I need the wizardry. I think all my spells are perfectly castable unless I'm trying to get like... You know, I should get the ignition. 20-something% failure. I mean, that'll get castable on its own, I reckon. Vise electric charge. I could grab Vise. I wouldn't really use it a lot, but I guess I'll grab it. Crystal Spear animate armor. It just sometimes can be useful for getting on staircases with creatures around them and stuff. Fire cold resist ring. I don't think I actually need this one. You know, got plenty of fire and cold resist. Alright, so I think I'm done in here. Which means it's time for me to just get it. Oh, that's not the right staircase. Just get out of here. That was only slightly negative, but I still think I'll reset them. Oh, those aren't very good. Let's try that again. So I'm robust, armor fits poorly, and I've got some plus and I've only got a robe. That's not too bad, I think. I just put on this helmet. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter. It's like -1 or 2 AC or something. And very robust is pretty good. Where do I want to go? I guess I go to Zod. I'm just worried that because I'm not fighting that many spells, that the Iron City of Dis is going to be a kind of a pain to get through. I gotta try the ignition on these guys. I mean, it works okay. Oh. That wasn't what I was planning on doing. I tried going up, but I think I got pushed on that staircase by the dragon, didn't I? That actually does cause a bit of a problem. I'm gonna drink Brilliance because I don't think I've got enough magic points to deal with these guys otherwise. Oh, right. That's fine, but I'm just gonna dig my way into this wall here. Can I just greater destruction these guys? Is that enough, or am I too wounded for that? I don't know. I'm still constricted by this guy, so it's kind of hard to get away from it. Oh, that's maybe not working. I want to haunt this guy. Can I get behind something? No, not very well. I mean, that did eventually get me behind something. Right, this doesn't work as nicely as I'd like. Um, what sort of damnation does this one have? Whole damnation and cooldown damnation. Right, I see. Uh, Gotta dig a bit more, but I don't. Oh, right. This is leading out to places I haven't got explored yet. That's a bit of a problem. Uh, Gotta get rid of this guy here, but if I was to dig back up towards the staircase here, I just worried that these creatures will still be hanging around there. It does look like it brought a decent amount of them back. Oh, that didn't quite do the trick. Oh, I did slow the tentacle monstrosity. Okay, I think this is fine. I can't kill me with the damnation, so I think I can just go up. There we go. No, I did have enough health there. Right, now I can probably go back down, but there's probably still going to be the tentacle monstrosity. Might try and get rid of the guy with damnation first. Oh, it's not quite working. I'll try to bring the tentacle monstrosity upstairs. Uh, there are a fair few guys here now. And those are dragons, which means they can push me off the staircase again. Oh, maybe we should have moved away from that scorcher. Right, I'll try bring these guys upstairs. So I got a decent chunk of guys here. I think this is working alright. Dragons pushing off staircases can definitely be an easy way to die. Well, not necessarily dragons, just anything that will push you off a staircase. Or anything that will constrict you on a staircase also works. Uh, oh, none of these followed upstairs for some reason. Is that because they just got teleported around me and they can't act for a little while it's been teleported around me, or there's some other reason that they didn't follow me upstairs? Maybe they just didn't want to follow upstairs or something, but I don't know. Seems kind of strange. Oh, lots of things getting splashed by acid by the Annihilator, which is fine. As long as it's not me getting splashed by acid, I think. There we go, now I've got an entrance onto the level, I think. Uh, There's always gonna be the hard part when you first go down levels, clearing out the entrance to the level, really. It's not necessarily the hard part, but it's often the hardest part of a level's initial entrance onto it. Uh, why someone else on my other creatures all the shifter did bring everything around me? I thought it might eventually. Oh, did it again. I guess if I got all my creatures around me, then it makes it harder for the shifter to shift its creatures around me. Don't think my creatures can attack these enemies unless I have them in view, so that's area before with the enemies were nibbling on my creatures was not working the best. That's why I kind of peeked around that corner, because otherwise you could, yeah, it would be kind of powerful if your creatures could fight stuff off screen, because then you could just kind of hide around corners all the time. I don't know how much difference it would make, but it would definitely be powerful when you could do it. Oh, it's got Lee's Wrap Deconstruct, right. But no, it had to be on in view for your creatures to attack. I only got weak things out at the moment, like only the shadows, and I'm the wraith, or whatever they're called. I imagine that is what spell power does for the haunter. I imagine it gives you the better creatures. Uh, I've tried to improve my spell power, and I usually get some pretty good creatures out, but sometimes I do just get the race out, or what are they called? I was better to get the freezing race or the what was the other one? Shadow race or something? Shadow race or the phantasmal warriors out. So those are all bit better. Oh, right, rampage. Hmm. That's one reason this might not be the ideal helmet, as it does have rampage on. Oh, there's a lot of creatures here. You know what? I might try and immolate some of these guys. So there's 6% failure, and they're kind of bunched up. There we go. That actually worked fairly well. I like how the immolator doesn't hurt friendly things, so it makes it really easy to use. Ooh, okay. Um, what's my plan for killing Castos? I just get it sufficiently haunted, right? To put stuff around me, which is fine. Probably just get rid of that with a little bit of immolation. That's the thing with a haunt, how you like haunt a specific creature, because with the other spells, you don't really have like the other summoning ones, you don't really have a specific target. You know, the haunt you target a specific creature, and then don't your haunted things go away look for after a little while after the haunted thing dies or something? And then it's interesting though, because the haunting stuff will attack other creatures, it seems. But it is brought out to target a specific creature. Oh, hope that Moth of Wrath is dead, but nope, it's still there. So this guy, oh yep, the tentacle monstrosity did go berserk. Oh well, do some great destruction on these guys. If you're gonna stand on a line, uh, I might as well do it. Although the ignition would all probably work alright as well. They would hit each thing 3 times right if they're in a line. Alright, level 26. I think that's just the extra health at the moment, really. Gaining levels. It's a little bit of. Does it give extra magic points? Was there something weird about the levels where the last couple of ones didn't give extra magic points or something? But the first few levels gave some bonus magic points or something, or something like that. I think there was something weird about them. Can't remember the exact details though. Uh, but anyway, all the levels give health, so it's definitely good health. Giving up levels there. Ooh, there's a shifter again. Not much I can do about that one. Yep, there it goes, shifting stuff around me. Uh, does that shifter have a way to spell creatures? I'm not sure it does. Don't think so, because it just shifts things around. It doesn't actually summon anything. So it shouldn't have a way of dispelling my summons. That's not too done. But Zolt's probably not the hardest part of this game. I reckon that will be the Iron City of Dustin is the hardest part. The only problem with like leaving the hardest part till like last is that if you die like later on, you have to repeat like so much game to get back to where you were. That's at least with early game deaths. If you die like I don't know, in the first level of the dungeon or something, it's only like 5 minutes and you're back to where you were. It's not like a few hours or something. You're gonna have to be very careful in the Iron City of Dust, I think. Oh, Ghost Moth. Not much I can do to stop it draining my magic because I got the orb of light on, so can't go invisible or anything. Do I have any armor to enchant? I don't think so. I'll just check. I think everything's either an artifact or fully enchanted. So, I mean, moreover, this is not an artifact, but yeah, everything else is now like an artifact with this character. It's kind of funny. But no, I'm unlikely to need that because I'm going with light armor, no shield, so doesn't leave a whole lot of uses for the enchant armor. We usually with the mages, it's the shield that eats a considerable chunk of the enchant armor, but also with mages, it tends to be worth enchanting stuff early on, just to get yourself a bit of extra armor class. Okay. I think that cop's got an easy time getting to me. Can I just drink a healing potion so I get a bit more life when it gets to me? Oh. That'd slow me down, unfortunately. I'm gonna hop to the other side of my creatures. Why do I have to can actually kill this cop? Because I don't want to be finished off by this cop. Might mirror it up. Let it fight itself. There we go. It did do a good job fighting itself. Don't think I got any clarity to stop those moth and wrath berserking me. Oh, there's a gold dragon in the staircase. If you wanted to skip one of these levels, whoa, so much blinking. Got 19 blinking. I should use a lot of that in the Iron City of Dis, I think. Gotta remember to use it whenever I need it, though. Although this character's had less uses for blinking because they've been able to hop, right? And that's almost a blinking. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I need to be on this wall, but I could get pulled out of the wall, or that could happen. Right. Uh, gonna try and do my bolt on this guy, I think. Whoa, okay. So much shifting around. I think this is going alright, especially now that I'm back into the end of this little tunnel, but I'm getting moderately low on magic points right now. This guy like zapped me with lightning or something. Uh, Not doing quite as much damage as I like there with my great destruction, but it's eventually killing those guys. Alright, well that's level 3 done. That shifter at the end was probably the hardest thing on that level though. Uh, how many magic mapping do I have? I only got 3. I might save those ones if I can. I like to use a few of those in the Iron City of Dust. It's a shame I don't have like 7 or 8 of them flying around. That would be more than enough. One of these is quite resistant to fire, but I'll still ignite them. At least it'll get rid of the storm cooler a lot quicker. Check out these cloaks, because mine was nothing special, just +2. But I might see what cloaks have been lying around this place, because sometimes there's some decent stuff in here. Still that Scarf for Repulsion. You know what? The Scarf for Repulsion could be good in the Iron City of Death. There's plenty of guys in there that like shoot iron shots and stuff. It wouldn't help with like the torment and damnation and stuff, but it would help with a lot of things. And I lose that to lose a couple of armor class for it. Actually, I don't have that much armor class right now. I can emulate some of these guys. Uh, Come on, just round tier about there. There we go. That's more like it. Got her slowed and surrounded, so this is going alright. I mean, she's dumping fire on me or whatever, but it's not too bad. She seems fairly slow at killing these things. She doesn't have an axe at least. That's a good thing. In fact, if I'm gonna swap my cloak, I could swap in her cloak. Oh, there was also that cloak of resist negative, but this is a +4 cloak. That could be alright. Uh, so this +2 element of intelligence, what I should think about. I might drop my old demon shrine. I'm not really getting used out of that. Actually, I don't know. I might carry it around. It's alright. It does do, if I want to do some melee attacks, it does do some damage. All of my cloak. My cloak has resist pause, which I don't think I needed. Might need to resist cold. Wait, hold on. Do I not have to resist corrosion anymore? No, I do have that. I'll try this on, see what it's like. Got 2 resist cold with that on. I think that's alright. Oh, it's a ghost moth, isn't it? Don't know. Whatever it was, it's probably dead by now. Oh, do these haunted guys? They see invisible or something, don't they? Yeah, they do. Right, so they don't have them have the things in my shining aura. Uh, I just get a little bit more fire magic, but I'm not sure I'll get too much more. Let's get it up to like 22 or something. So, I mean, the ignition's on like 1% failure. What other fire spells do I have in here? I mean, I got like Firestorm. What would it take for me to get Firestorm castable? It would take a bunch of Conjuration. I might be able to do that. Don't know, but it's definitely an option. Kind of be changing the focus of this character though, away from the whole summoning side of things, but it's definitely an option. Uh-oh. Just blink away a little bit. That didn't get me very far. That's more like it. Okay, and the thing surrounded, so the quick to a range should die really quick. I just ignite these guys. They're all like grouped up. It should work really well. And Shifter loves to shift away from me. What I should do is I should try some things around that one. There we go. That's not quite working. Can't really like do anything else apart from wait for my summons to do their job there though. Right, so I got level 5. Do I head down to that one? I don't want to do it fully because I like my set of mutations, but I might magic map it out. And also alarm traps on my side, yeah, like not in the lung chambers and stuff. Trap lail's not that good. So that's a teleport trap, and that's a spell trap. Yeah, trap lail's pretty bad. Oh, really? Sure. But I've got to go. I got to go get the iron rune somehow. Do I have a good spell for clearing the entrance to hell? Not really. Still haven't found a dragon school, which is kind of sad. Oh, it's just dragon armor, isn't it? Okay. I've obviously got the sword which staircase I'm on here. Uh, some of the most like area of effect kind of stuff. I mean, I have a little bit of area of effect stuff with the whole ignition thing, but I don't know. Is there anywhere else I want to do before I attempt the Iron City of Death? Just like haunt my way through the Iron City of Death. I could do like the crypt, I suppose. As long as I can kill curse skulls, might be fine. Was I gonna get Servitor? It's definitely an option getting the Servitor. Uh, maybe I should. Yeah, because I could cast it, so definitely an option. Let's see. Let's see. So the Servitor is 1% failure. Yeah, I mean I grab it. I guess you can have it as an extra thing I bring in. Oh, I'll definitely bring. I have to grab Iron Chop for it. What does it even cost right now? I don't think it has an ability right now. Right, so just try and block, I guess, creatures getting to me, but that's about it. And the other thing I wanted to get it was I think it was like an unmaking or something. Or was it a crystal spear? No, it's 99% failure. Oh, can I use plasma? Yeah, I can. But I don't think I'll get a plasma beam. Because that's not very good against things that are elemental resist. How many spell levels does that leave me? I'll tell them, that's fine. Oh, right. Down with that place. Yes, I'm going to the entrance to hell. Hey, the dragon? Spring, that's somewhere where I can actually do some summons. Kind of funny how Auto Explore takes those little paths, even though it's very obviously got creatures in them. But I guess Auto Explore doesn't care about creatures. Right. How do I want to do this? I'm going to try and haunt up Gurion, because I know he can push you off staircases and stuff. A lot of these guys around me are immune to fire. Alright. Spray the immune to fire guys upstairs and haunt those ones up. Just a little bit. What about -12 corrosion? That's probably fine. What is the plan to deal with curse skulls? Did I get anything they can work on those ones? And I guess a servitor might be able to. I can haunt it. Haunt I think does alright. If I emulated, I could get rid of a decent number of these things. There we go, that seems to work alright. You looking after Matthew? What am I doing here? So I got a skull here. It's got it's got symbol of torment. What was I gonna do against this one? I mean, I feel like I just let the haunt try and deal with. There we go. I actually got by the Sotor, I think, in the end there. All right, now it's back into the entrance to hell. I'll start with immolating these guys. I might try and get the conjuration up. See if I can get what is it? Firestorm, I think, with that one. These guys are all immune to fire, unfortunately. At least there's not Gehenna I have to go into with this character. That being said, a lot of things in Iron City does not immune to fire as well, because they got the elemental immunity, basically. Final level, I do want some intelligence. I think my other stats are fine. I actually got a decent amount of intelligence on this character. Like 40 intelligence or something. Yeah, that's pretty decent. What was the servitor again? It's I might bring out one of those. Man, how many of these things are immune to fire? Quite a few of them, right? Oh, sure. Yeah, pretty sure those are what's building up as everything immune to fire, unfortunately. So, do I have a good spell for dealing with those? I mean, I guess I just bring them up in small groups and haunt them. That's always seems to work. So what do we got? Did that dragon push me on the staircase? Not quite good. I think the immune are just very resistant. They probably, let's say, it's resistant to fire, right? But it's not actually immune. But that would still explain how it managed to survive the resistance to fire is enough. Uh, let's go right down to God. These guys are both immune to fire, but there's not many things left around the entrance anymore. I don't think I've been hugely noisy in here. I'm not sure how noisy is the ignition. Very loud. I guess I've been very loud in here, but still, not too bad. Still, there's still a few like guys around the edge that I didn't pull in, so I can't be too loud. Actually, there's not that many guys around the edge. I probably was pretty loud. Ooh, what's a Hellion immune to? It's got immune to negative damnation, torment, and resistant to poison. Right. Try and blow them up with some fire. Not the most efficient way of killing them in terms of magic points, but it does get rid of them, at least. Did I find a trove? I'm not sure if I found a trove. I certainly don't have one anymore. I think I found a jewelry trove with this character. I got into it, but I certainly don't have any left waiting for me to come back to. Alright, let's play with the statue. I guess it probably won't be too tough anymore, but I might still kill the other non-statues first. That looks like a spot where I can just immolate. Yeah, the simulacrum Kraken doesn't stand a chance. Uh, Alright, well, the Iron City of Dis is down here, right? This is the Iron City of Dis. How many potions have I got? 9 haste, 9 brilliance. Right, okay. I've also got 9 resistance, but those probably aren't going to be that useful. Got 4 magic potions. Uh, I really don't need that invisibility that I'm carrying around because I will be keeping this orb on. Where is it? No, I really don't need that one. Because I gotta wear an orb the whole time. This is gonna be hard though. I might drink a brilliance before I go in because I know you can get short of magic points. We'll see what's in here. There's rather a lot of stuff around me. Ooh, I might have to get out of here unfortunately because they're right next to me, which is gonna be an extra hell effect, I guess. Oh, it's gonna put on the repel missiles possibly, but that's less armor class, but it still could be a thing to do. Uh, that is that the right thing to do? Maybe. I lose like 5 armor class, right? Yeah, but I do get that. I don't know. Because so many of these guys in here use like really bad missiles. I'd really love to have shields in here. Okay, let's see what we've got. We've got a tormentor. Can I just blow it up with fire? Not very effectively. I don't see how the firestorm's going. It's a bit noisy, but oh, 65% right. Oh, that brilliance that I drank earlier. Did I drink brilliance earlier? Didn't last right because I went up and stuff. Uh, oh, that's not working very well. I'm gonna go up again. Okay. I'm try major destruction this guy. I got a bit of health drain and that's fine, I guess. And these strikes just shred through all my summons that I put around them. Not the best at all. Okay. Uh, oh, one of my guys got unmade. I can tell because it turned a pile of sludge. How many? I've got 4 revelations. That's all right. Yeah, this is the staircase down already. Okay, let's go down. Temporarily clumsiness, that's fine. I can probably live with that. Oh, I don't know what I do against those iron golems. I might start with revealing this level. So there's a whole bunch of stuff about to come onto this bitch. It's only a couple of things. Guess I just gotta let my haunt take care of the iron golem, right? I guess it's slow at attacking. It should be fairly slow at killing the guys with the haunt. Yeah, she works alright. And sure, I don't want to get surrounded by those guys. But, I can haunt them to death at least. Uh-oh. What else can I do to this guy? Not much. Apart from, like, haunt it. Because it's, immune to, like, fire. So I can't hit it with, immolation or something. Or ignition or anything. Alright, let's go down again, I guess. Ooh, okay. Hmm. I don't like this. Gonna hop away from here. One of these can still see me, okay. Need to be out that way. Unfortunately, there's a door in my way. I don't want to stick around too long. I'm gonna use another blinky as well. Fog? Oh, that would have been an idea, in fact. Do I try a random teleport or do I might just blink again. I'm gonna use a few blinky just to skip this level. I don't like the look of that one at all. But, minus scroll. Interesting. How many more? I've got 2 more magic mapping. I'll just try and do this level properly, and hopefully I can also recover from some of my health effects, although it's only really the minus scrolls I need to recover from right now. Oh, and I guess my max health drain as well. I also need to recover from that one. This is eerily empty right now. Okay, so there we go. Got the iron golem surrounded. Shouldn't be too bad now. I don't know how much freezing race actually does in terms of damage to an iron golem, because it is immune to the cold, right? There we go. Lost the minus scroll, so now it's just a matter of regaining back some max health, I guess. Oh. Uh, gotta try and take out this guy. I don't know. There we go. Except there's still a iron dragon coming after me. Where'd it go? I think it's just pushing some of my guys around off screen or something. Uh, got me back some max health. I'm up to 244, which is actually not bad at all. Yeah, at least I got good max health because I got the mutation that gets me more. Even if I'm only got like 5 AC. That's kind of the scary part though. Yeah, what are the resist like on these guys? Quicksilver elementals have immunity to fire, poison, electricity, cold, negative torment, and drowning. Oh no, blinding. They're resistant to drowning. Why I think they only ever resistant to drowning? Why does it never say immune to drowning? It seems like it's the same thing, basically. I gotta bring out my Servitor. Maybe that'll be able to do some damage to these guys. Yeah, I can see it throwing out a few iron shots into well unmakings into the mix. That's not too bad. Alright, I guess I go down and hope for a decent level. I feel a little bit berserk, that's probably fine. Uh, let's just go annotate my weapon or describe my weapon with don't attack, just in case. Really don't want to set myself berserk. Alright. All drained again? Sure. Ah, no, marked. I can't be marked. I'm gonna cancel that one up. Fortunately, it's probably gonna attract in a few guys. It's probably me canceling it up pretty quick, or maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. I'll just wait around a little while. Yeah, stuff is coming along. Did I get a servitor? I guess so. Oh, there it is. Yep. Uh, I need a haste. Be on this corner. Okay, it didn't go quite where I wanted, but it's alright, I guess. Oh, I'm out of magic points? Sure. Ooh. Do I have a scroll of like summoning or something? I do. I might want to use that, but first I'm gonna blink down here. I gotta read my scroll summoning, see if that gets me anything. That did get me intact a few things. Putting my own iron golem. Hopefully some of these things can do some decent work here. Might also make sure I get myself just a little bit more health here. Alright, and there's the way down. So I've got most of my health back, but not quite all of it. I'm still gonna go down the staircase. Oh, this stuff. Right. I'll start with a haste. And a brilliance. Don't know that a lindworm does that much in here, unfortunately. No, it's not quite what I need for the Iron City of Death. At least the like the phantasmal roys and stuff, you get enough of them that they can make a difference. I have one more magic mapping right, I might as well use it. So I've got a decent way to go, and I've got to kill the Spader at the end. I do have a phantom mirror as well, that can be helpful. Uh I'd massively like to look at that dot trap. Oh, it got set off, I think. Uh, how's my max health? It's actually pretty much recovered. I'm down a little bit of strength, but that's probably fine. I don't think I really used that much. So now what I've got to do is just head straight for the boss, I think, which requires me to go this way, I think, or somewhere else around there. Then head in here. Here. Okay, cool. I got a path that go down. I don't even know if I need this gold. I don't think I really do. I've still got taste potions, the brilliance potions, 7 of each. So I definitely want to be using those while fighting the boss. Uh, whoa, okay. Caustic strikes. I can definitely try and emulate those guys a little bit. Minus 12 corrosion. That's got a little bit more corrosion than the base minus 8. Uh, I drink a magic, but this isn't going quite perfectly. This guy drained magic. It does drain magic on its attacks. It's probably fine still, but I gotta get back after that. Oh, there's an iron giant. I think that'll be fine. There we go. Got it nice and surrounded so it couldn't actually move anywhere. Now it's gotta slowly head my way back into here. I've got like 5 armor class. Wow, it's not much. Hmm. Could these guys be immolated? I think so. I know the trike certainly can. That doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Right, the strike got thrown at me. I might just step back a little bit and then I don't know what happened to that trike actually. Did it get confused or something? Maybe it did. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, come on. It could be a crystal spear off, not a crystal spear off. I guess I don't know quite a crystal spear. I'll put on the brilliance. An iron shot off, I guess there. Those guys are both shooting each other with iron shots. Okay, is that not quite working? Oh, there we go. That go through everything so I can just heal up again. Ooh, next group of creatures. I'm making very slow progress, but I am making progress, so that's the important part. And I think I'm making progress at a fast enough rate that I won't be out of consumables by the end here. Actually, how am I doing with the magic? 2 potions, right, so I should probably use maybe a little bit more brilliance. Oh, lots of haste, though. Yeah, I'll definitely be using one of those against the final boss yet. Wait, is there a shop in the corner? I don't think that's a shop. There's sometimes multiple portals out of here. That's probably just another one of those. But no, it could be a shop, but I don't think it is this time round. That did a bit of damage. I might just get back just a little bit here. Right, so definitely need some brilliance. I probably need some haste as well. Okay, this bit of trouble here. Okay, I'm running into someone that's not really that explored, aren't I? Man, it's not working. I have to blink back somewhere. Failing to get this guy stuck in place, taking damage. No, it's not working. I'm gonna drink some more magic. This is unfortunate. That's more like it. Gotta rather surround it again. It's my health, 130, right. That's alright. Think there's a few turns here for me to Ambrosia up. Yeah, it's probably all the turns I get to Ambrosia up there, and then I gotta get back into summoning some creatures in, I think. Oh. There's some stuff behind me, right? So I might just hop back down this way, I think. No longer hasted. I should probably be hasted again, because this doesn't feel like the best situation ever. Uh, Not really managing to straddle that guy. There we go. You know that, whatever it is, the other guy, the Hell Sentinel was still around there. Wasn't it, unmaking my guys? It seemed to have wandered off, though. I don't think it was my servitor doing the unmaking there, unless it was. That wouldn't be too bad if it was. Oh yeah, that was definitely my servitor doing the unmaking. Making sure that it gets rid of the, Hell Sentinel, right, so... How many more layers are there? So there's this layer here, and then there's a central area with the boss. That's probably fine. But I only had like one magic potion left. Those seem to be the ones I'm losing. That and the brilliance actually is down 5, which is probably still fine. Uh, I think I need a brilliance in here. I might need a haste as well, because there's a couple of these guys. Ooh, not quite blocking them with my servitors and stuff. That's a bit more like it. There we go. Go over those 2 Hell Sentinels. Yeah, I just had to get my guys in the right place to block instead of being nice. Well, lots of really spread out. Oh, don't attack with this weapon. I probably lost them by the Berserk, though. That probably doesn't quite matter as much anymore, but it's still like a waste of a turn usually. What's else worrying me about Bobs? Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Uh, this place cleared, it is cleared, so there was 2 ways in there, and I ended up taking both of them. Sure, I mean, that works, I guess. Uh, oh. Suddenly lots of things. I might do my haste and my brilliance again. So I've got 3 brilliance, 4 haste. This is going alright, I think. I did see a Quicksilver Elemental, so I'm just kind of hanging back because I can strip off my buffs, and I don't know where it went, but that's fine. As long as it's not stripping off my buffs, everything should be good. Oh, looks like I lost my haste already, but I still got the brilliance on, which is the important one, I think. Make it slowly back up here, because it should still be that Quicksilver Elemental. There it is. Which way was I going? So I had to go through here in order to get into the central part. Alright, well, I guess that's where I go then. Uh, One of these caustic strikes again, trying to cause me problems. Uh, I'm going to bounce back, I think to somewhere around here. I had to use the brilliance as well, otherwise I'm definitely out of magic points here. Oh. Okay, that's a bit too much damage. I think it's time for me to use a blinking and get back a bit further. Um, Somebody's gonna manage to follow me here, imagine. So many things are faster than me, yeah, like this guy here is quite fast. Oh, now I can make more progress, I think, slowly. So I've got, I guess I'll just go here. I'm really glad I found so many blinks, so that's made a big difference, because I haven't even got through all of them. There's still like, how many of them left? 13 of them left? Yeah, I mean, I started with like 19 or something absolutely ridiculous when I went in here. So I got through a decent chunk of them. Got through, what, like 6 of them or something? Yeah, I mean, that's 3 of them were all on the same level, though. There was a level where I really had to... Well, I was surrounded by, like, tormented guys as soon as I arrived. I just decided to skip that level, which I think made a lot of sense. Right, so... Boss is still this way if I want to go this way. Oh, oh yeah, there's alarm traps there. Those could very easily be set off, I think. I forgot another serve talk, because that seems to do pretty well. Whereas, where are these guys? They're not managing to make it around that corner by the looks of things. I was meant to be surrounding this Shrike, I think. Uh oh, I could get something thrown next to me, right? Oh, not anymore. There was that juggernaut that could have been thrown next to me. Uh, there's 2 iron golems. I might just bring these back just a little, I think. Because they're not that fast or anything, but I don't want to have. Well, I don't want to fight them at the same time as other creatures. Oh, where are they? Surely they're still following. Uh, Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's fine. I know sometimes for some reason the boss is like 6 iron golems or whatever with them. I don't know if that's gonna happen this time around, but I know sometimes when you go in there, like 6 iron golems, this type thing appear behind you. That's always pretty scary. And it's not what's going on here because I haven't quite gone to the boss chamber just yet. Alright, well, that side to the boss chamber is clear. I should make sure both sides are clear because, I don't want to get the things I did clear out to attack me while I'm trying to fight the boss or something. Alright, time to buff. So I'll put on a Brilliance, which I got 2 of, and I'll put on a Haste. Okay, anything else? Don't think so. Bring out the Servitor. Got the Phantom Mirror for when the boss gets in view, which I can't see the boss right now. Why were there temporarily 2 Servitors out there? Because I can only have one of them at a time, so I don't know why there were temporarily 2 when I brought a new one. Guess it just took a little while for the old ones to disappear. I thought it was usually pretty quick about disappearing. I'm gonna lose my haste. So I might just refresh that. There's Dispater right there. He's got a robe of minus teleport. Sure, and he's got his orb, which is what I'm after. That's the whole reason I'm in here. Because he does summon things, which is a better problem. What else can I do to him to make him finish off faster? Not a whole lot from where I currently am. Probably dispelled the mirror that I had of him, but it did maybe a little bit. Uh, ooh. Don't like it when he kills on some of these creatures, and I didn't get yards today to get rid of them, unfortunately. Alright, well, he slowed down at least. How am I going? I lost my buffs. I might put my buffs back on. That's definitely a slow battle, though. He's slowly losing out. Brilliant, yeah, more often than unfortunately. I don't want to be fighting him too long without brilliance. He got rid of everything, I think. Oh, he's looking pretty wounded right now. There we go, he died. So I might go grab, well, gotta go grab his Orb of Dispater. I think that's the only thing I really need off him. I don't know what I drop. I got so many things I could drop. Uh, I'll just roll the enchant over. It's not like I really need them. Alright, let's go grab this orb. I'm gonna get the rune as well. Wow, that was a tough battle. I got through my last brilliance as well. I hope that's fine for Zot 5, because I still got that one to do. Anyway, I got his rune, so hey, cool imp on him, sure. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Yep, now I just gotta survive Dot 5. It would be absolutely terrible if I didn't survive that one. But I think it's got a good chance. How's my fire resist? That's pretty good, right? So it should be good against Orbs of Fire. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Got the Iron Rune. Yes, I got 5 runes. Let's go back to Zot 5. Oh, I can use Orb if I want. I should look at that. So it gives some... Lets you do Damnation. Is that any good? I don't know. I haven't really used it before because I'm not with an evil, good god this time around, so I can't use it. Grants the ability to hold damnation at the cost of health and magic. Strength depending on evocation skill. I have a bit of evocation. Oh no, I don't. I have like 8 evocation. I probably won't use that because I don't have the evocation for it, but it's an interesting thing, being able to hold damnation. I don't know if this light does that much for me. Maybe I should use it. Oh, that's right. I had the terrible layout here. I do have Passenger Galabria, but it doesn't help that much. On price, this Orbs of Fire will just die to Haunt, which will give a way of, or get in the way of Damnation. Yeah, probably. I've definitely haunted Orbs of Fire to death before. With 3 fire resist, that's got a good chance, I think. I really don't like the look of this level though. Uh, I'm gonna bring some stuff out of here because I don't think this is very good. I think it's too fast for me to haunt it, unfortunately. Uh, Alright, there's an overfire. Might go up now, but at least I brought one of those ones out. Uh, new noise scrolls mark you. You can use those plus alarm trap to drag. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the noise scrolls got buffed, huh? Oh, that's not quite right. I mean, I can probably just dig this one. Oh, there's the overfire. Uh, minus healing potions or whatever that was. Oh, it's a minus potion effect or something. Still, this is going well. What's that on the alarm trap, please? I think I'll bring out the servitor again. Okay, these clowns I think are dying. There's quite a few of them. I might just get myself. There's a staircase. Just in case this clown does something bad with his pie or whatever. Oh, yeah, I can attack this guy. I think that does a whole lot, though. Let's try and kill the clown. Oh, Mark is in Beaker, alright. No, that would be a really nice buff to alarm if it did mark on you. But still, it could be fairly useful anyway. How many potions of magic did I have left? One, right? Yeah. Oh. I might need that potion of magic. Actually, I'll just bring the overfire upstairs, I think, before I start throwing too many creatures at it. Minus scrolls. I've probably got to reset some of these mutations. Let's see what I've got. I still got the robust, which is really nice, but I don't know if I want to be running around with minus scrolls and potions cannot restore my health. Uh, I certainly don't want the minus scrolls in the orb run. I might try to reset that right now. I lost the minus scrolls. Okay, that's probably the important one to lose. Hang on, I lost a little bit of health, but it's alright. Oh. Lost my int, body's falling apart. That's whatever, right? Alright, it's another Orb of Fire dead. Yeah, the haunt definitely working here. So where's the that's another one. Where I need to go. So just yeah, I slowly make my way towards here. I might set off another alarm trap because there's definitely more alarm traps around for me to set off. Oh, there's another Orb of Fire by the looks of things. At least the old one's almost dead. Occasionally shout uncontrolled, beyond fits poorly, body deteriorates. Those are all acceptable for now. I think my servitor is doing a lot of damage to these orbs of fire, while the horn just keeps them in place and stops them being that useful. So yeah, it's a pretty good team I've got going here for killing orbs of fire. Well, speaking of orbs of fire, Alright, well, I might just, screw that error off. I might just unexplore this level, just, zap around, make sure there's no more orbs of fire or something. Right, well, what's my other alarm trap? So it's, not too far from a staircase, right? So if I grab that, I can go round to the staircase. If I need to, I can hop, but it doesn't look like anything's coming along. Nah, I mean, there's a clown, but took a while for anything to come along. Don't think I have a servitor right now. Let's get one in. See what else there is, but I don't think that pulled in much at all. It pulled in a Dread Lich and an Ancient Lich, actually. Ancient Lich shouldn't be too bad. I mean, yeah, one just gets killed, but the Dread Lich is a bit more of a worry. You know, he pulled in like a Bullrog, but it could have pulled in something like a Brimstone Feet or something. I mean, it was actually pretty decent. Alright. Oh, there's an Electric Golem, apparently. I should probably do this whole thing where I go explore the rest of the level again. Make sure, I've explored everything. Yep, looks like all the creatures that got pulled in are dead now, so let's make my way in here carefully. What should I? Teleport trial or dispersal side? I might try the dispersal side. Uh, Fortunately, I don't have any brilliance to put on right now, otherwise I probably would put some on. I usually like to put on the brilliance, make sure I don't run out of magic points when I don't have much of a retreat option. Statue could, in theory, get rid of all my summons, but I guess it chose not to, which works out really well for me. So I've got... Do I have, like, apportation? No, I don't think so. Oh, I do. Oh, it's a good thing I checked then. Like, properly checked when I actually searched for it. I feel like this character's got actually a decent sized list of spells. Uh, Conjuration is 22. Wait, hold on. I don't know what title I'm going with this character. Actually, what title do I have right now? I'll be the summoning one. Demonologist. Yeah, I don't think I can really change that. Unless no, I don't think I can really change that one. Oh well. I'll just get invocations from now on. That will be my only hope of getting a new title, I think. A demonologist is fine. I think this was enough of a challenge without going for something unique. Uh, Okay, I've got those alarm traps out a few. Let's see what else is here. I might just be able to go pick this up. I think I can. I was going to check on the requirements. So train only pawns of fighting, for weapons, train only pawns of fighting. Choose a spirit character creation. I did that. Don't use a shield, but instead use an orbital times. Yup. Train something to level 16. Yup. No problems with that. Use an orbital times. Yup. Get the Orb of Dispater. Okay. That looks like I'm doing those things. Whoops. So I can just grab this orbital zod and get out of here. That's my passage of Calubria, because it's harder to get out of this place. Because when you stand on the spell stripe, you can't see many squares here, but you can see so many squares here. They'll almost never take you out of there. Ooh, okay. The Pandemonium Lord, it does Unmaking, it is fast, and it blinks allies encircling. It's not too bad. Alright, well, it really wants this guy to be next to me, but I don't really care too much. Alright, let's go up in the dungeon here. Ooh, Tormentor. Those are reasonably tough. I don't think I've got like any health regen, which may be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I might have to be stopping to do some ambrosia or something. You know, let's give that a try right now. Hopefully nothing comes along while I try to ambrosia up or I'll have to cancel it. Do I have no potion heal or something? Yeah, I do. I thought so, because they don't seem to be healing me up. Got webbing, right. How fast is it? Very fast. Might have to use a blink scroll to get away from this one. Or maybe even a couple of blink scrolls, because this doesn't seem to be getting me that far away from these guys. Alright, I think I might just use a couple of blink scrolls, because I got enough blink scrolls. I don't like that brimstone fiend. You know what? I might just skip that one as well. Echo Demon's fine. Let these little guys nibble on me. I think that's probably the safest thing here. Ooh, that one is probably something I don't really want nibbling on me too much. Oh, whoops. Why am I minus hop? Oh, what did I do with my hop? Something went really wrong with my targeting there. Clearly I did not target that hop correctly, but oh well. Just surround that with guys and then get back a bit. Okay, I might have already been on minus hop from an earlier fight or something and not realized that. It's quite possible. Yeah, like right now I'm still on minus hop and that sort of thing. That all looks out of place. It's like way too weak compared to like the things I'm usually fighting on this orb run. Alright, let's keep on going. There's that worm, but I don't have to fight the worm. I guess my servitor is just gonna finish off on the way up though. Got the one staircase right. It's the way out of here. Might as well like actually kill this guy, I guess. Where is it? Oh, I have to go around the side of the long way to get here. Time to kill this guy. I just had to get to the staircase. There we go. Now I'm gonna put my trident. It seems appropriate to win wielding a trident. You know what? I might put on my Orb of Dispater as well. There we go. I've got my Orb of Dispater, my demon trident. Let's get out of here. Right, well, I'm escaped. Excellent. That was not as bad as it could have been, but I did go through a lot of consumables. Going through the Iron City of Death, which is totally expected for a 5-rune game, going through the Iron City of Death.